Late? What do you mean late? I mean, I am late actually by like 10 minutes. 10, 20 minutes. I do is flipping. Today has been a day. Oh, here. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Aubrey Blue. Hi, Swimming Lake. Hi, Shadow Dupless. Hope you guys are having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Today, we're here to do Seed Story Quest. It's gonna be a short stream today because I have to do stuff in the morning. So we're here to do Z stuff and got you guys. Also, there's a Genshin Impact trailer we have to react to. So we're gonna make a YouTube video of that. Why is my tracking all messed up? Hang on. But yeah, Silksong has been interesting. Alright, chat. I don't know if you guys watched the VOD, I literally rage quit at the end and it wasn't even from a boss. It was just from my getting from point A to point B. Funny enough, right after that, I found the secret switch that made the bench that I wanted to get actually a real bench. So, yeah, I was just mad. I'm too fair, I streamed for like 7 hours. But here's the thing about Silksong. I've seen people making this comparison. People are saying Silksong, it's not even the bosses that are like super duper hard, it's the trek to the bosses. And then you get danged up on by a bunch of small enemies. And then people are like, wait, this is just Dark Souls 2 but Hollow Knight. So I think that's why it's controversial. That I ever played Dark Souls 2. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that was the point I was going to. People are just saying if Dark Souls 2 to the Hollow Knight, that's what it is. And I'm like, that is a very bold direction to take the game in. I need to play more of it. I've been told that I missed like every upgrade imaginable somehow. And so I'm fighting stuff in like a much weaker state than I should be. Which, like, insane. Also, I've been told I should be equipping the compass because and I wanted the money thing, but the compass is apparently a must, so... You bought Silksong and played it over the weekend. You've never played Hollow Knight, though. That is... I mean, I can't even say it's, like, necessarily out of order. Cause, like, the thing is, they play so different from each other. And, like, the design philosophy is so different that I don't think you necessarily have to play them like, oh, you have to play Silksong second or Hollow Knight first. Or, I think you could probably play them in any order. Interestingly though, so far, at least my first impressions, and I've only played like 5 hours of Silksong, alright? My impression so far is I like base Hollow Knight more. But that's because, like, I remember Hollow Knight in, like, through rose-tinted glasses. That was a game I played way in the past. But also, like, the last thing I remember of Hollow Knight is, like, having my fully upgraded character with all of my, like, equipment and stuff. And it's like, your movement feels very different between the beginning of the game and the end of the game. And, like, Silksong, the second we unlocked the dash, the game literally became, like, I 100% mean this, 100% times more fun. It doubled the fun of the game by being able to dash. So, I think I need to finish the game before I can give any, like, real rock-solid judgments on it. The boss that screwed me like 3 times, I did in 2 tries, since he found the guy and noped out of there. He's gonna find the dash and was like, that's like, I didn't know you could get the dash before fighting that boss. And you guys already know me, I'm stubborn. When I fight a boss, I don't move until the boss is dead. As Dark Souls 2 speedrunner, a person that did Steel Soul Hollow Knight, and when it was done, it is... yes, it's Dark Souls 2 in the best way, since it's better than base Hollow Knight combat-wise and gameplay. I will say, the like, pogo gameplay from Hollow Knight 1, I don't like it as much as the diagonal dive bomb move that Hornet has. I love that move so much. The only issue I have is my controller doesn't register the down input on the D-pad very well. So, it's not connected to my Switch. I use it for my Steam Deck, but I have stolen my 8-bit No controller from my Steam Deck, and I've now paired it to my Nintendo Switch, so we're gonna use that next time. Hopefully the D-pad feels a little bit better. Otherwise, we'll swap over to my my fighting hitbox thing. These things that will make Silksong more fun to play. Listen, I've been told I've missed like every upgrade somehow. The way I explored the game has been like severely unoptimal. But I'll find that scriptures around. I have no doubt about that. Alright, I have no like again. I don't dislike the game, but I was tilted that I kept dying without even getting to fight the boss because I wanted to find a good. That is one thing that I'm gonna bring it. I don't like that aspect of the game that there's not really a good end point or like taking a break. Like the game kind of just keeps going, if that makes sense. Like you beat a boss, and then typically when you beat a boss, you're like, all right, I did it. I can pause the game and leave now. But the thing is, the bosses are like 50 miles away from like benches and stuff. So it takes like, so it's like, okay, I have to find a bench to save. So you go look for a bench, and by the time you find one, it's been long enough that it's no longer a good ending point. At least that's how it is. So from like a playing it in long sessions kind of point, and like from like a stream standpoint, that part I dislike, but that's more like from a streamer's point of view, where anyone can just put the game in sleep mode if it's on their Switch or their Steam Deck. Or if they're on PC, then they're cooked just like me, but maybe they can step away from the game at any point, at any time. Me, I need to find like a good stopping point. But yeah, I just keep playing. Oh, I read that already. Oh, by the way, that one dude, you actually couldn't jump if pulling it into the low ceiling area. I did actually see, I found a post on Twitter about like strategies for fighting that guy. So there's actually a lot you can do against him. I still think my anger was justified. I think I had every right to be upset because by all means there was nothing to observe in my fight besides the ceiling thing. But we just killed him, and then I was like, okay, well I didn't beat him by using a strategy or by learning a special technique that will make the fight easier. I just beat him, and then he was dead, and I'm like, I didn't learn, I didn't improve, I didn't figure out a strategy, I didn't, he just died. I was like, okay, I just brute forced one. I never played Sekiro, I have not, and I probably am going to be bamboozled. By the way, we're gonna be doing like all the Souls-like games like in a row when we get my 3.0 model. But the issue you've seen so far for people that are rigid is that they did super tilted by turn 5 and refused to find or explore any options they have. That and the super strange Lord Zuko honor they have, which he tossed into the trash years ago. Wait, one second, let me reread this. I feel like I read it wrong. Hang on. The big reason that people are so rigid on is that they get super tilted by turn 5 and refuse to find or explore any options. That is me. That is 1,000,000% me. Again, when I fight a boss, I stay there until the boss dies. Unless it is like a clear I cannot win and I'm not supposed to win. But again, some games don't know how to tread that line of making it clear you're not supposed to win. Like, for example, like, okay, Elden Ring, alright, we start that game up, like, immediately, Tree Sentinel, alright, I sat there at level 1, or whatever you start at, and beat up the Tree Sentinel until it died, and then I'm like, okay. Very awesome first 2 hours of the game. Actually, I don't know how long it took me to beat the Tree Sentinel. It didn't take me, like, super duper long, but it took me, like, way more tries than you would think, so... Here's that. Or like Breath of the Wild, right? You boot that game up, and I don't know if you guys stumbled upon it, but like in the Great Plateau, there's a stone talus there that like one-shots you. And like you're not really supposed to fight it. I mean, you can fight it, right? And I was stubborn and sat there and fought it until it died, so... Yeah, that's just how I play games. In Elden Ring, if you keep getting stomped, you screw up and head somewhere else to find new tools and come back. Maybe that's how you play, I just win. Also, like Elden Ring, that doesn't always work. For example, like one of the very first bosses, Margit the Fell Omen. That one is like purely a skill check. Like you can't really go explore and level up because you unlock leveling up after that guy, so you just fight him. At least I think. I could be remembering wrong, actually. I don't know, but from my impressions, from what I remember, I was pretty sure I wasn't allowed to level up until after meeting him, so... But the other thing with that game, you're ninja, so you're fighting these samurai, you're fighting with honorable combat. You just say nah, and use every dirty trick in the book. Because that was the point. Victory at any cost. Yeah, I mean, like, by all means, I think Song so far has still impressed me. There's stuff I don't fully agree with, like, I don't really agree with making platforming, but then putting enemies... Like the little bouncy, you dive on the bouncy things. Those, but then putting enemies there, and it's like, alright, now it's annoying. Or like putting like enemies that don't retreat, and they don't really get like... They don't get knocked back that easily, and then putting them on the tiniest of platforms, so you will have to take a hit from them. I feel like I don't agree with those. Like, those are there just to be mean. But also, like, you know, there are things in that game that are just there to be mean. Like the... There's the bench you sit on, and then you get hit with the trap, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. And like that's there just to be mean. The devs thought it would be funny. And then you find a hidden switch in the room after, which I found off stream. So, next stream I'm gonna start at that bench. I'll re-explain it next time. Did I get seed? I did indeed, Joshua War. I got seed and it came at a very high cost. Wait, do you guys remember how many pulls it took to get seed? It took like way more than it should have. But we got like a really big refund from the signal. So it was like, we got like 30-40 pulls back from the signals. So I think all in all the seed pulls went... It went rough, but it could have gone worse. You don't really like, in Silksong, the benches are quite far from the boss. Like, keeping running to a few minutes to get to a boss fight lasts like 3 minutes max. Yeah, I think that, again, I think it was on purpose he did that. I think it's like they were aiming for more like a Dark Souls 2. A Dark Souls 2 kind of thing. Alright everyone, before we get started on Zenless Zone 0, I've been live for 18 minutes. We do have a Genshin Impact trailer to react to. Alright, it's for Lauma. Lauma? Lama? I don't know how to pronounce your name. So let's react to that. Everyone say hello to YouTube. I am going to start recording as soon as I get myself some gacha music that's not Mario. I mean, I don't think Nintendo will like copyright cook me. I'm okay with it being on the live streams because I can just mute, right? I can just mute it. But if it's a YouTube video that's like, you know, meant to be a reaction, I want it to be, pretty clear. Alright, here we go. Say hello to YouTube, everybody. Let's start the reaction. Hello everybody, welcome to another YouTube video. I'm Robelle, Autonomy, and today we're reacting to a Genshin Impact trailer. That's right, I did not forget about Genshin Impact. We are still going to be covering it. I may criticize it quite harshly, but you know, that's how it is. Alright, we criticize and judge via comparison, and right now Genshin in the gacha space is in it's in their transitionary phase, the catching up with everybody else in terms of like quality of life. But I think in terms of everybody else, they have way more content, right? Like they've been around for longer. They're the original. They're the OG when it comes to these big budget high-end gacha games. So today we have the character trailer for Lauma, Compassion and Discipline, or Lauma, or Lama. I don't want to pronounce her name. Let me know in the comments down below, please, because I have no idea. But let's take a look at this. Here we go. Make sure it's in HD. Just a heads up, I do pause a lot to break down the animation and also see if we can find any secrets. So So we're starting with these very funky looking fish. Quite pretty, honestly. I hope we get to see more of them in the game itself. I know Genshin doesn't put too much emphasis on the fish inside the water. Unless you're in Fontaine. This character is so pretty, guys. Like, I have to admit, I want to skip because there are future characters I want to save up for, primarily Durin. But if there's any character in 6.0 that I really want to pull, besides Aino, of course, but she's free from my understanding. I really want Llama. But I had no pulls because we spent everything on Inefa, so we're kinda cooked. Maybe we spend money. I said I wouldn't spend money on Genshin anymore, besides like Cobalt and Moon, but here I am thinking of spending money. Like, guys, this character is so pretty. And I like this one with nature approach they're going with. Oh, it's giving her the information! The squirrel wasn't up the entire time?! That's crazy. Arch is about to take out the Fatui. Oh, dang! Okay, so they're like... They're using the technology to terraform and like, you know, expand their territory. But it's taking out the animals, so Llama doesn't want that to be the case.
Why do they intrude on these lands?
Oh, the music! Why?
This is our chance.
Wait, this got a fire. Hang on. I had to listen to that drop again. We'll turn up the volume a little bit.
The relic. This is our chance.
I know they're looking for a relic and they're like stepping all over the
I shall remain here.
nature, the forces of nature.
With the moonlight.
It's really surprising seeing a character like Llama. Like, you can definitely tell her model is a lot more mature than the other models in the game. Like, we've seen like characters like Raiden, right, Malvika, right? But like, I feel like Llama, maybe I'm wrong, feel free to correct me, but like looking at her like body proportions, I feel like she's, well, more well-endowed than the other characters. Maybe this is a new model type, and if that's the case, then that is very, very exciting because Genshin has always kind of fit all of its characters into these specific model shapes and sizes, and it makes all the characters very samey. I understand why they do that. It's to make sure that they can all interact with the environment the same. For example, all the short characters will share the same sitting down animations on like those, like, you know, on the seats, right? And then same for all the other characters. They're all stuck to be specific shapes and sizes so that they can reuse the animations. But in the case of Llama here, she feels like she's a bit taller than our tall female characters, but I could be wrong. Alright, they're sneaking into the art here. Like, this is a 3D model. That is a 2D drawing. A very beautiful drawing of the animals here. The anime raccoon. Oh wait, that's cool. They got like these magic patterns on them and stuff. That eye looks really cool. Okay, that's terrifying. I'm quitting the Fatui. If I'm on the job and then I look up and I see this and I'm alright, I quit. I'm leaving. I'm no longer with the Fatui.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Now throw down your weapons and leave, I'll be honest.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition.
And we're really ganging up on these NPCs.
The moonlight shall send you from this place.
Alright, cool water animation.
Restore the rightful peace of night.
Alright, they're going kind of crazy with the transitions here. Not too much to pause and examine, but wait, let me see that again. Oh, you know, they got their machinery attacking the animals still. Everybody's running, but Llama is gonna go beat up the robot. By the way, how is everybody feeling about like the high-end technology that's just now prevalent in Nodcry? Like, they have mechs. They literally have mechs and robots. Like, people were like, oh, ENFA is too far, but now it's like everything is super high-tech. People were mad about Mavrika's like motorcycle and like Zelonin having a DJ set made of magic. And then I'm like, I don't know. We've literally had ancient robots before. It would make sense that people, you know, got technology from that stuff or got ideas and were able to push it further. Sumeru literally has the internet. And then so now we have like robots and stuff from the Patui. Oh goodness, she's gorgeous. Hang on, let's go back. Alright, just to point this out, this is not like the same type of model as like Jean and Raiden Shogun and stuff. Like this is way different. It's more in line with like a Zenless Zone Zero character. If I'm being honest, I think this is a new model type. Which, brilliant job, Genshin. Also, her horns. Her antlers are so gorgeous. I really want this character. I don't have any pulls and I'm on 50-50. It's absolutely fried. Dang, this is such a pretty character. This is why I want the puller, by the way. It's messed up. I don't even like spend too much time exploring in Genshin anymore just to avoid burnout. I want the exploration power creep. I want this. I would prefer they just give us, you know, regular, like a gimmick that's like a gadget or something that lets us explore with more freedom. We kind of did something like that in Natlan with if in the new area, busy little like painting guys who can take over and they have every single exploration gimmick. They can run up walls, they can grappling hook, they can run on water. And I would hope that they kind of do something similar to that. But Naked's a thing we can equip at any time and that would be so nice. But maybe we don't do that in that, right? I don't know. But this movement, we saw it in the live stream. I want that. Which is a shame that their new tactic at selling us exploration power keep is working on me, but I think I've just accepted it because now one has they've normalized it to an extent. This looks so cool too. I wonder if the other characters are gonna have like exploration abilities or if it's just a llama thing. Dang, that transition was great. Wait, okay, wait, let's go back for a second. They cooked the machine. It's getting attacked by the little guys, and then she runs in with the flippin' all of the animals this combo it. Oh my gosh. This looks so cool. Like just seeing the 3 deers. Well, I guess llama was one of them. Oh, they got crushed by a rock? That's a mucky. Hopefully that was an autonomous robot and there wasn't someone inside it.
Thank you all. That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
I am so curious about the lore in Not Cry, guys. Like, I really feel like the story for 6.0, I was worried at first. I was even so bold as to say I would just delete the game if the story doesn't pop off, but like they've done so much setup. They've done such a good job building it up, and like the aesthetic of Not Cry seems so good. So I'm kind of all for it. I am very, very curious to see how it goes. Dang, that's it. That's all. Well, I would say that was a pretty good trailer, honestly. And got me excited for the character. It didn't really show her too much in combat. But I don't think they really need to show her in combat too much. I think she just looks good enough that they don't need to. Yeah, very, very pretty character. Anyway, let me know down in the comments what you thought of the llama trailer. Are you gonna be pulling her? What do you think how they're handling the new forms of exploration in Not Cry? Just from, like, it's not out yet. Just from, like, a first impression from what we've seen in the live stream, or in this trailer, or in any gameplay you've seen. Do you think that it's a downgrade from Natlan? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, they don't go too hard on the power creep because, as we all know, as of late, the units have been getting a lot stronger. And, well, we have a new Dendro character. I think she's supposed to be an on-field DPS. So, I'm curious to see how she fits into the meta. Is she going to be super duper overpowered? Or is she going to be nice and balanced like the rest of the characters? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. And if you enjoyed the reaction, be sure to hit that like button. Alright, and if somehow you are not subscribed, then please hit that subscribe button. I know most of you aren't. Alright, YouTube told me only 3% of you guys are like subscribed, so hey, I'm gonna need you to hit that subscribe button. Also, bell notifications so you know when I upload more videos. And with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, continuation nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! Alright, W video. I didn't react to the teaser. Should I have reacted to the teaser? Wait, what the heck is that? Group Fugi. Let me get that off. There you go. The only country that's behind is Mondstadt. I feel bad for them. Like, there's supposed to be freedom, and they're just there, like, with their no technology, nothing. They're like, they don't even have, like, they don't have regular bathrooms. They're flipping, Sumo has the internet, and then Mondstadt's like, we had a library. Have I seen Neverness Tavernus? I have, Joshua Bohr. I don't know if you've, like, checked out my YouTube channel. I have reacted to a lot of the Neverness Tavernus trailers. I'm also aware of Ananta. I wanted to react to that video, but it got, like, copyright struck to oblivion, so my Ananta reaction just doesn't exist. But yeah, we cover a lot of games in the gacha space. A game I'm really looking forward to looking at is Do It Night Abyss. That was a game where it was like, it was an easy skip, but then they said we removed the gacha, and I'm like, wait, what? And so now we're gonna be checking that out. Sometime in the near future, we're gonna be reacting to all the trailers for that one, so definitely tune in for that, everybody. Get excited. Let's do, let me upload this. Let's quickly make a thumbnail. And then we'll get over to Seed Story Quest, because one, again, it's supposed to be a shorter stream. And two, I definitely want to enjoy Seed Story Quest before I start running out of batteries. So let me, wait, hang on. Let's make a thumbnail real quick. Let us make a thumbnail. I need a picture, a reaction image of me. That'll do. Alright, we need a llama screenshot. Also, let's cool with the ZZZ music. I love it! I need something a little bit more high energy though, right now. Okay, I want one of her face. This is good right here. Oh, unbutton. I feel like that's not that great of a face shot. I want her eyes to be visible, but all like the really cool shots of her, she's not. And her eyes aren't like open and it's not close up. Fine, this works. And there's too much blur! Come on, Oyo! Give me something to work with. I think we can work with this one. I wish I had a higher bit rate, but I have not paid for YouTube Premium yet. Is there a better shot we can use? Nope. Okay. And let me just reverse it. There we go. Huge! Hey, thank you for the raid! Raiders, welcome, welcome! How's it going today, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Alright, sub to million YouTube. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the support, especially on YouTube. But YouTube has been growing really good, and that's like that's my main way to grow in terms of like as a streamer. On Twitch, we don't really get that many new viewers that often, but on YouTube we can grow, and then they'll come over from YouTube to Twitch. So, or they'll just stay on YouTube. That works too. Whatever they prefer, they'd stay on the platform that you guys like. But welcome, Maiders! Welcome, welcome! Husky Note, how was your stream? How's it going? Everybody, give Husky Note a follow if you haven't. She is wonderful. Here we go. You're playing Marvel Rivals? You have to, like, drag me into Marvel Rivals sometime so we can play, because I need to play more, I need to play more, especially when Daredevil comes out. By the way, Daredevil is in Marvel Rivals. That's, like, my favorite superhero. So, now that he's in Marvel Rivals, he's not there yet. He's there in a month. We're gonna be playing that a lot more. But thank you for the raid, Husky. If Raiders, if you need to do any after stream care, feel free to do so. Alright. Be sure to get yourself some food, some water. If you need to go to sleep, feel free to do so. I do appreciate everyone that stays, though. I appreciate everyone that stays, so if you want to stick around, then feel free. We're gonna play some Zenless Zone Zero later. Oh yeah, Husky Nut, I don't know if you're still there. I just wanted to say, I tried to raid you a couple times, and Twitch told me no, so I think you have a thing you turned off. Or maybe that's on purpose, so that like channels of like that are too small can't raid you, or maybe you just have raids turned off. I don't know. But I've tried like a couple times now, and Twitch told me no. And I'm like, darn, I wanna send my community over there so they can enjoy the Husky content. Anyway, now we're making a thumbnail for a Genshin Impact reaction video. Speaking of which, let me start uploading that. I feel like that's a fair, like, clickbait. I mean, it's not clickbait. I think I say that during the reaction, right? I say she's beautiful, or maybe I say she's pretty. Alright, let me just upload this. Genshin, Wama, reaction. She is well endowed. Alright, so what you're saying is I should change the subtitle to say, there we go. I think that will make all of the Genshin community hate me though. Alright, we'll just stick with she's beautiful. I mean, well endowed is very accurate. There you go. The red text always goes hard. Oh my goodness, this soundtrack is so good. I'm excited for the Not Cry music. Guys, I hope everyone's okay with this during the live stream reaction. I didn't react to the music because I wanted to hear it in game. outline me. There we go. She has big horns. And 2 big horns. That'd be pretty good, click made. Alright, let me fill out the paperwork. It's not paperwork. It's let me fill out the YouTube like thingy. Here you go, character trailer. Robelle, Rex 2, Almost character trailer on Genshin Impact. And then we do this, add it to the Genshin playlist. Genshin Impact and Genshin 6.0. Genshin Impact 6.0. Luna 1. Alma. Doing reaction. Reaction. Genshin Impact. And reaction. Here, Alma reaction. Genshin not reaction. I don't like this part of the song. This post would be so good if it didn't have the song on it. Hey, what's the name of the new character, guys? The green lady that's gonna be next patch. Let me see here. Genshin Nefer, that's her name. Alright, there we go! Good to go! Thank you for the follow, clap them cheeks. 69, thank you, I appreciate it. And just quite the name you got there. Alright, Jed, I'll let you know on the Discord when the video is uploaded. But now we can boot up Zenless on 0. I think my reaction video is done. Here we go. Good avatar, thank you, I appreciate it. So, real bet, how many dragon sovereigns are we gonna see in Nagrai? No, definitely see a few, I feel like. I feel like all the crazy stuff is gonna happen in Nagrai because it's like... Like, honestly, Genshin hasn't really been like capitalizing on its like core lore too much. For like the first beginning of the first 5 years. So I'm a little bit surprised that we haven't done that yet. But now it's like we're gonna get it all at once. So I feel like all the crazy stuff has to happen in like 6.0, 6.1. Or I guess it's Luna 1, Luna 2. Like, that's really bold of them to say it's not even... Like, I bet Shniz Naya is gonna be version 6.0, and then this is just Luna 1, Luna 2. And that'll be pretty cool. Three, 4, or 5? I'm gonna say 2. Cause like we've seen Nefer. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Nefer looks like a pet. I don't think Nefer is a pep though, cause like I don't know. I feel like a pep was so. I guess we have to see Nefer in game. We need to see what her personality is like. But I feel like they would put so much emphasis on her if she was a Dragon Sovereign. Holy moly, we won! Let's go out! Today is my lucky day. I did it, guys. I beat ZZZ. Now let's hear up the volume. I think we put it at 6 last time. Wait, let's test the...
A new case to solve?
That's not loud enough. 7 good?
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Standing by. Is it work time?
Dad, how's the volume?
Ready and waiting. Your fortune seems...
Is it good?
New ghost story to share?
Veggie Lightning Bolt was presumed to be... Veggie Lightning Boy was presumed to be 1 too, since we are missing an Electro Dragon. Oh, that's true, because like... We were like, well, we have Durin. Not Durin, we have Devalin for Animo, and then like... We saw the Pyro one in Natlan, or like at least like a copy of it. By the way, I went back and like looked into the Natlan lore, and I'm gonna double down on my opinion that I think that they fumbled the finale, but I understand what the final boss was now. Like I fully understand what it is, and I'm like, the finale quote unquote fumble could have been fixed with 1 sentence. It could have been fixed with 1 sentence. Cause like, it was cinema, it was fire. And just what was the boss? Where are you talking about? Ishablanke. And the plot twist, the big boss guy, the big abyss that we were fighting. I wish they kinda, like, I know they probably want it to be more subtle. They want the players to like figure it out. But I think this is the one case where they should have just told everyone. We should have just, like, we should have expositioned it.
Need a fortune teller.
Number 0.
We should try for Seed's weapon. I don't have pulls, guys. I say that. I have, like, wait, how much do I have? I don't want to... Yeah, I have 480 pulls right now. That's below 500. I need, like, minimum 500 for Orphe, so... And like, I have so much pity right now in the W engine banner. I can't possibly, like, if I give up that pity, I would hurt so bad. Hi Shifu, trying to clear holograms in Wuba has been a really painful experience. I'll be honest, I just don't do the holograms. Cause well, it's... I probably would enjoy it, honestly, like a lot. But also like... I feel like that is content that is more there for fun than it is for rewards. And so it's like... I want to do them when I feel like I'll be having fun. And I feel like right now my teams aren't optimized enough for me to feel confident that like to feel confident that I won't blame my team building. So I haven't done the holograms yet. We'll do the holograms eventually. I just don't know when. Alright, here we go. Chad, how's the volume, by the way?
I've got your back. We fighting? Take me.
Number 0, Ambi.
We're using the character voice lines as a test here. It's good? Okay.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
It's not overpowering me, but you can still hear the game a decent amount.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
I love the scooter. I can't get over that, like, Seed, like, leans forward so that you can see more of her butt. Like, I know they wanted, like, a fan service. But I was not aware that Seed would be, like, that they would give Seed this much stuff going on. I also learned that Seed is, like... Seed is older than I thought. I thought she was, like, super... She's still very young. But she's older than I thought because I, like... In the story quest, we learned that the... Okay, we had an idea that it was, like, a decade ago, but they confirmed that it was 11 years ago for the fall of the old capital. For the big incident, right? And so... We know that, like... We know that, the Seed was before... Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, that's what that is. So, we know that Trigger is, Trigger joined the Obsidian division of Oval Squad a little bit after that fall. He's actually a pudding monster in disguise. It's like finding... literally them confirming that the fall of the old capital was 11 years ago. Like, it's building this timeline. I'm like, okay, Trigger is like in her 30s. The Faithin siblings are like in their mid-20s. I definitely think Seed is like... So... We saw younger Seed in her like short film when she was like a little girl. Not like super duper little. We're talking like she was probably like in her early teens, I think. And like Orphe and Trigger were already part of the Oval Squad, so we add on like 5-6 years, because like C definitely like was not part of this squad during the fall of the old capital, obviously. So if she was like, you know, like 13, 14 when learning how to pilot the Seed Senior, then if we add like, you know, 5-6 years, because again this is probably like a couple of years after the fall, then she's probably in her early 20s. Or maybe like youngest is he's probably like youngest is like 18 or something. That's really interesting that like, because like every other gacha game is typically scared to confirm character ages, and when they, or if they do, then all the characters are underage, like severely underage. But in Zenless Zone Zero, like they have a lot of like older characters. Like, Trigger pushing almost 30, or maybe she's already in her 30s. Maybe she's even in her 40s. Maybe she's even near 40, who knows? But like, having characters that are older like that, it's refreshing to see, is basically what I'm getting at. The siblings at the academy was a college. I don't think Helios Academy was a college. I feel like it was just an academy, and then Belle and Wise were, again, they probably received special treatment because, quote unquote, they are the brilliant Phaethon, right? Like, they were probably prodigy students, so I would say they was probably like high school age when they were like in the capital. Like, they were young enough that Carol Arna had to like, I felt the motherly need to protect them and like sacrifice everything to get them out of there. And view them as her children, right? So I find it hard to believe that they would be college age at the time. I was thinking that maybe they were like 14, 15, 16, maybe like 17 around the time of the fall of the old capital, putting them like near their mid-20s. It was a human experimentation school, it probably was. I mean, literally, like, the Phaethon siblings have, like, human modifications. They got chromed up in cyberpunk Edgerunner style. Or not Edgerunner, 2077. Or just cyberpunk style. They flippin'... I keep forgetting that, like, that's not where cyberpunk started. Alright, guys. So I've done all of these, except for... I still haven't done it. We're gonna stream it later this week. I haven't done Shingi's story quest yet. This is like actually core important lore and I haven't done it yet, so we're gonna have to do this later. We're gonna do it later this week. I think that's gonna be Friday's stream, but we're gonna do Flora's thing right now. I really enjoy these like character stories. I feel like they rarely ever miss. Like I really liked actually let's go over all of them real quick. Okay, Mo on the whole, actually I did not like this one a lot. I like that Soldier 11 got screen time, but it focused more on Mr. Mole than on Soldier 11. And also it was like teasing Seed. Or not Seed, it was teasing Trigger, sorry. So like this is kind of alright. Neko Manas, I feel like she got done dirty. Her story quest is kind of mid. Again, another one where they focus more on the NPC than on Nekomata. Or at least like, I mean, it focused on Nekomata a decent amount, but she didn't really like... It didn't really show the appeal of her character. It was more just her bullying some poor police guy. No, I'm also covering for him, so... The Iron Witches is Grace's. Grace's was really good. I really liked how it kind of built up her rivalry with this other engineer character. And how they viewed like technology completely different, and it really like expanded our view of like what technology was capable of in the Zenless Zone Zero universe. Coleda's is pretty good, I'd say. I wish it got like an animated cutscene instead of a bunch of comics. But it's pretty good. I feel like I played it back when we had the old voice actor, and I felt like in this story quest, having the higher pitched version of that old voice actor's voice was very rough on the voice actor. So now that Coleda has been unfortunately recast, I feel like the new voice does this story quest a lot better than the old one. But that's specifically for this story quest. I think they were both very, very good at everything else aside from the story quest. Because again, Coleda has to infiltrate the elementary school, so she has to raise the pitch of her voice to blend in. And it's really rough with the old raspy voice. With the new one, she's not doing a raspy voice. She just, you know, it's kind of higher pitched voice. So it's easier for the voice actor, I think. I could be wrong. And then Lycon's was decent. I like how it built up Mockingbird. And then the Chunibyo girl was very, very fun to watch. They made the NPC quite endearing that time. And also her relationship with Lycon was really nice. Remus is like a masterpiece side quest. This one is so good. Like, it again focuses on the NPC, but the NPC old lady is done so well, and it like makes Serena's character shine and shows like how she would handle the situation. This was amazing until your memory fades, and the message of it is also really good. So I haven't done this one yet, even though like she was one of my favorite characters. I haven't done it yet. I know I'm a fraud. We'll get to it. I was saving it for a rainy day. That's why I haven't done it yet. But I think I need the lore now, so we'll do that later. Bernice's, this one, it wasn't even like the stakes were really high. It was like a bunch of goofy, it was a funny one, wild goose chase, but that's what made this one peak. This one was so good because it was Piper and Bernice, and they were just, it was stupidity. You fantastic. This one was a great, and then they gave us money. This one was great. I love the Bernice and yeah, technically it's also Piper's story quest, which that's probably why I enjoyed it so much. Because having both of them and then they bounce off each other, right? Because like typically with the other ones, right, it's like you have the one character and then they have to bounce off of an NPC. But having two playable characters that you like adore, having them like show their synergy as like a duo is a lot of fun. And I think this one is like untapped potential that they need to do more stuff where because like the A ranks don't get focus on them, right? So it's like it's nice to see that Piper got some love in the story quest. So like I hope they do the same for Minato. Like if he's gonna be an A rank and they're not gonna give him a story quest, if they give like Musia or Yudhari a story quest, I feel like they should like put Minato, like he tags along with them. And then show them like dancing off of each other. That would be nice. Ellen's story quest, it's kind of like not too much happens in the story quest. But like Ellen's character and then her friends as well, they shine so well. Like it's such a short quest, but like it's so nice. I feel like just a little bit of extra screen time, even though like this doesn't really lead up to like any major story reveals or anything like that. This one, it's short, it's sweet, and it really makes the character shine. I enjoyed this a lot. Lighter's story quest, I'll be honest, it's just him aura farming. It's literally just him aura farming. But we need more guy characters to aura farm and be cool. Like, I feel like maybe it's just me, but like when I see male characters in these games, right? In most gacha games, the male character is always just a pretty boy, right? They're either a pretty boy or they're a trap or they're, you know, you never have like a manly guy just being like, you don't have aura farming characters that often that like, I don't know how to describe it because I don't really know how to like go into detail about it, but like this is a story about being like strong and like stoic, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. So seeing this is very refreshing, but also like I don't know why they drew his nipples on the cover here. This cover art goes crazy. Harumasa's story quest, this is a masterpiece. This one had no right to be as good as it was. It's kind of long, but gosh dang, it's like this is literally like this is probably one of the best stories ZZZ has released. Like this one goes crazy. Like all the NPCs are well written. And like you feel the emotions of it. Harumasa, like he's not a character I absolutely adore, but he is a character that I like a lot. And like seeing his outlook on life and like how the story isn't like just a perfect happy ending, it's slightly bittersweet. But like it's because it's bittersweet that makes it so good because of the message. This one is such a good story quest. A Name Written in Water is, oh my goodness, so good. I think, let me think here. I think this might be the best story ZZZ has released. I'm thinking, hang on. I really like 2.1 story quest. 2.2 story quest I think is probably my favorite, but objectively speaking, I don't know if I can say it's the best thing ZZ has done because like the dialogue options and then there is that like that part in the beginning, it starts out strong and then there's this middle-ish part that's kind of slow in 2.2. I'm gonna say I think Harumasa is still the best story quest. Because it had comics, it had art, it had cutscenes. It had a good plot, it had good characters. I feel like this is just a masterclass. Echoes of Silver, this is like, this setup for this is good and it's amazingly a payoff on a character that like they've been building up for a bit. It needed more full screen art, it needed more comics, it needed more cutscenes, but I think this is still a really good one. It's very strong. I think this released in 1.6. And 1.6 they had a really they released a lot of story that patch. Like I don't know how the devs like cooked that much story, but clearly like their art team was spread very thin. They didn't have too much cutscenes, too much full screen art, too many comics. Oh no, they had like the same amount we normally get, but the stories were way longer. Because there was what, Ambi story, Trigger story, and then the main story, and the main story was like 5 hours long, right? And then the Ambi story was like 3 hours, and then the Trigger story was like 3 hours. So it's like they had like 10 hours, 10 plus hours of story, right? And so it's like, we had the normal amount of CCC cutscenes we were getting every patch, but they had to spread it across like these super duper long stretches of story, so it felt like there is less. And I feel like that definitely hurt all of 1.6. I feel like 1.6 took a hit because they did too many stories in one go. I would have gladly waited for Trigger's story quest if it meant Echoes of Silver got more you know, like more emphasis on its cutscenes and its like art and stuff. It still had a good amount, don't get me wrong. It's just this was such an important story quest, and I feel like they didn't give it as much attention to detail as they normally did because they had to spread out all the resources across these 2 other story quests that released the same patch. Out of Sight, the same deal as Echoes of Silver. This one made me cry. It wasn't even like Trigger's background. There's this one old lady who had, like, her story is so sad, and I think I just felt a little sad because like I found about how alone she was. There's like one NPC because like it's about Trigger and her squad, and then like one of her previous squad members like was dead, and like they were in the military because they desperately needed money because they were paying for their mom's sickness because their mom was sick, and then so they died in action, and then them dying in action, you know, the money got the family got a payout, like the mom got a payout. And then that was enough to pay for her surgery to, you know, to better her health. But now she doesn't have her son, and that made me so sad. Just that story, like that hit so hard. And Fufu's story, this one, I feel like it was a big nothing burger, but it was a very fun. It's the same as Bernice and Piper's. It was a fun nothing burger where it was like, okay, we learned that tiger thyroids are rare. And we learned that Fufu is adorable, and that's kind of the extent of it. But like, they laid it out all like it was a martial arts movie, and that made it a lot of fun. And also they have a lot of good gameplay in this one. Alright, now that I've gone over all the story quests, I want to talk about all that just because I feel like these agent stories are so important to the vibe of Zenless Zone Zero. And I've been told Flora's story here, alright, Seed's story here is probably one of the best ones. And so, I mean, if you're watching the YouTube video, I already know it gets sad because if you look at the thumbnail literally says, "Be prepared to cry." One of my VTuber friends was telling me that they got hit with the feels pretty hard with this one. So, let's hop into it. I am a sucker for sad stories. Like, sad stories are like how you get me. Like, I'm all for the sad stories. Well, maybe not all for it, but like, I feel like the sad stories just get me going. They get me invested. So let's see what Flora has to offer here. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Dang, it took us an hour to get to this, guys. My apologies. This game is one of the few games that show you how utterly desperate the Spinen is to fight for their future. That is what I really like about Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it is very much like... I saw a post a long time ago where people were like, oh man, if you could reincarnate in Zenless Zone Zero, would you want to? And what would you like to do? And I'm like, no, I don't want to reincarnate in ZZZ. I don't want to get isekai'd in a ZZZ. Like, this world sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the characters, I love the story, I love the combat, I love the gameplay, I love everything. But I don't want to be in this world. This is humanity's last stand. We're losing. The humans are losing. The humanity is losing in this universe. They're cooked. There's only one city left. Half of it got cooked by Hollow Zero. Alright, everywhere else is ruined. Alright, the entire world is dead. All that's left is New Eridu, and it's just people like desperately trying to fight back. And like, they don't even have control of the hollows. Like, they just randomly spawn in sometimes. Like, it's a regular occurrence for an elementary school to get swallowed up by a hollow. Like, the parents in this universe are cooked. You have to drop your kid off at school, and then you gotta think about, hey, maybe they get flippin' eaten by a hollow. I don't know. Like, Belle went to go get movies for her for the store, and then she got sucked into a hollow. Like, it's a normal occurrence here. So I feel like the world of Zenless Zone Zero, very precarious. And what's really nice is they don't hide the dark side of it. And that's why I love ZZ. It has that contrast. You have the happy-go-lucky, the summer festival, yippee! Oh, we're having fun, we're relaxing at a resort. And then next thing you know, oh my goodness, flippin' Isolde standing in front of all of her soldiers she was in control of. 400 bodies laid across the field. It was a failed mission. And it's like, oh my gosh, this contrast is insane. Right, we have the high highs, we have the low lows, and that's what makes Zenless Zone Zero so good. Anyway, I didn't even finish reading the chat message. I just started going off on a rant. So, at a certain point, you can't even blame military for doing what they do just to keep humanity alive. It shows that even when things are the absolute worst, people refuse to become the devil. And how we are better than that. I mean, I feel like this game has shown that people very much become the devil all the time, even in the worst case scenario. Like the amount of people that are willing to sacrifice just to make money, even though there's not many people left. I think my favorite part of this game was during the New Year's event. Belle and Wise were asked what they feel the city of New Eridu represents, and then Belle says New Eridu is the city of joy. Despite everything that has gone wrong, despite literally having next to no hope, this city is still willing to hold festivals and be happy and laugh in the face of danger because it is the city of joy, and this is how we keep going. This is what keeps us all united as a people. And I love that so much. It is my favorite part of Zenless Zone Zero. Basically, refused to become that all. That's true. I kind of hope though they give us like a flat out evil character that's playable. Like Wuthering Waves, they gave us Frolova. Like they didn't redeem her. They didn't do anything to like make her to explain why she joined the team. She like canonically is not part of the team. She's just playable because people like her, and she's just still pure evil. Like, well, not pure evil. She had her reasons that she just went about it the wrong way, and she had all these crazy character motivations. But for all intents and purposes, and just to simplify, Frolova was a bad guy, and then Kuro Games just gave us to her to be playable. And I hope Zenless Zone Zero does the same. Like, I hope they kill off a character and they're like, they're playable anyways because, you know, people really like this character. But I don't know. The thing is, like, it's very different though, because in Wuthering Waves, the playable character, when a character is done their story, they're done. You don't see them again. Alright, they're like, alright, we finished their character story. You have to worry about them in the overworld or anything like that. Zenless Zone Zero has so many systems dedicated to, like, being able to keep these characters relevant in interactions. Like, you have the dating thing, you can invite them to go to a movie, you can go to the flower shop to ring flowers at them, you have free time events, right? So it's like, if they make a character that dies, then all of a sudden that character can't interact with all the systems, and now you're missing value, and so I feel like they probably won't do that. But they should do it anyways, because it would be a big shocker, and it would keep everyone on their toes. I have no idea how they would do it. Anyway, let's hop right into it. The reason I yapped so long, by the way, for everyone that is wondering why I sat here for 10 minutes talking, well, one, I wanted the yap, and two, Twitch was running ads, and I wanted my Twitch viewers to actually be able to watch the beginning of the story, so let's hop into it now. Immersive storytelling, baby! Wise mentioned the new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from the Opal squad lately? I hope so. That's my favorite squad. Like, I love them. Pretty often. They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. Oh, how mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them something here. Did you ask them yourself in a bit, since I knew that you would be here at this time? I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. That's my good brother! The doorbell. Oh, looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Oh my goodness, everyone's here! Squad! Ah, let me take a picture! No, I can't take a picture! Fuck the Magus. By the way, I don't know if I've made this clear yet. I've been telling everyone this. Orphe and Magus, and now that I've had time to sit on this, right? No recency bias here anymore, okay? Orphe and Magus is my favorite gacha character of all time. Like, flat out. Like, nothing comes even close to them. It's a character with horns that's literally a talking gun robot. It's a dual character, which means they can bounce off of each other. Design is cute. The fit goes hard. This is my favorite character in all of gacha. Dragon motif. The gun is fire. Figuratively and literally. This is just the best character ever. We have to have sex or it's a requirement. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
Chad, is it loud enough? I feel like Magus is hard to hear.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
I turn up the volume.
Sorry, Proxy.
Oh,
But I
dang,
assure
Trigger's
you,
sad.
This isn't out of caution or lack of trust.
Why is she
This
blue?
commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled. And we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Unhappy that we're getting more Orphe and Magus screen time. I thought it was gonna be focused on just Seed. But I didn't realize because the Obol squad is like, you're so close. Because again, right, no, I guess Sisters in Arms is more correct to say. But they're all so close. I didn't realize that they would be involved in Seed Story Quest.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to
No
say,
Soldier 11
"I
screen
agree,"
time. No, not my
clearly during the
goat.
final voice confirmation step.
I still love her. She's still one of my favorites. She's like my original main. No, say it ain't so.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started. First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Dang, those flipping out a whole confidentiality agreement here. I'm gonna assume that if Soldier 11 has no screen time, it is because that they're probably gonna give her screen time in like a future Silver Squad thing that's gonna happen. So that's my copium, okay? Let me cope. Let me cope, please. Also, I gotta point this out. Orphe has literally. Wait, let me put it on first. Hang on. Let me unpin my hair. She literally has like my hair, like the front bangs are. This is like my original design that I had going. I'm not saying whoever's copied me. They didn't. If they did though, please copy me more. I want more characters to really like because they look similar to what I like. Like this part right here where it's like it's the side things, the side hairs, and then they split off at the edge here. That's Robelle stuff. That's Robelle hair, and then the middle bangs. Anyway. Sorry, I love this character so much, and the similarities between where we look completely different. Alright, I'm not saying that is the same thing, but also there's similarities in design elements that make me adore this. That make me love this character.
Related matters
Okay, I'm gonna
include,
take away the
but are
bangs
not
now.
limited to, client identity,
Miley, if you're wondering why
commission motives, and specific action plans.
Wait, wait a minute. Where's my... There it is. Okay. I'm just making sure that it looks good. I hit like all the wrong hotkeys. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not set as well. There you are, exit. Okay.
Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions.
Again, I'm gonna bring this up.
Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but
Okay,
are not
just so
limited to the
everyone is
following.
prepared. My 3.0 model does look very similar to Orphe's. I designed it before Hoyoverse released Orphe. I just took 50 years longer to release my thing because I'm building up for it. I'm not saying they look exactly the same, but I changed my color scheme. And I'm gonna point this out right now. The pointy ears, that is a part of the 3.0 design. So look forward to that.
Hitting them one by one
And the
is
reason I
such a
put the pointy ears
drag.
is because I watched
Or
Free
you
Rent.
just give us the main points.
That's what happened. Anyway.
Alright, last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception.
I'm not allowed to make
etc.,
eye
to prevent any
contact,
situation
bruh.
that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Wait, what else was there? I think I missed.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Yeah, we have to look up for leaks. Hoyoverse announcing you're hunting down leakers.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
Dang, Trigger's been up for 24 hours. Go on, what's the commission about?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story.
Oh
so we
wait,
didn't
Soldier
bring her
11
along
wasn't in
today.
the Seed backstory. Like, he wasn't in the Seed short film. I didn't even think about that. The Soldier 11 is a new recruit. Okay.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Is it? Yeah, isn't he sleeping?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Nah, he died a long time ago.
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
And she never noticed
How
anything
could this
unusual.
happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term
Yeah. Oh, that was
hibernation.
okay. All right.
This
I was gonna
also
say
Seed Senior's last wish.
that's like a horrendously messed up like way to preserve innocence, but also until they said this was Seed Senior's last wish, in which case,
Her
dang.
understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas
Oh
in her
no.
head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
I would say like, oh, she can't do that because ether corruption, but Seed has like an insane. She has an insane resistance to ether corruption. Wait, Chad, did I tell you guys my theory on that? And by my theory, I mean a theory that a YouTube comment gave me, and now I'm like, I agree, because it's fire, and also horrendously messed up. Alright, let's go into it. Alright, let me give you the theory first. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Seed short film. Alright, so Seed Senior goes into the hollow, and they find a bunch of dead bodies, and then they're like, death is everywhere. And then and then he finds Seed Junior or Flora in there. And then Seed's internal cores, the self-defense system goes crazy. And it's like, it starts reading ready to blast her. And then Seed's like, no, what's happening? And so Seed rips out their self-defense core. That damages the logic core, by the way. And then, so Seed rips it out so that he doesn't blast Flora into oblivion, that little girl. And it's like, why did it flag Seed Jr.? Why did it flag Flora as a danger immediately? Why did it immediately try to destroy her? Alright, it's a self-defense mechanism, right? Self-defense. That means it was responding to, like, intent, to killer intent, okay? Alright, so here is the theory, okay? In Harumasa's story quest, we learn that there are drugs that make you immune to ether corruption for periods of time, and they have minimal, or they have side effects, but there are drugs that make, they can essentially cure ether corruption. The problem, it's made from human spinal fluid from people with a specific illness. Alright, that's just the raw drug though, right? That's them figuring out how to make the drug, okay? Alright, so what happens when Seed Senior finds Flora in the hollow? There are a bunch of dead bodies around, and then, alright, the doctor that examines Flora after Seed takes her out of the hollow is like, she's messed up, there's something wrong with her, her understanding of life is messed up, she's a monster. And she survived in the hollow for half a month, which is far beyond any human, it doesn't make any sense, that's scary. So the theory is, what if she was cannibalizing all of those dead bodies in the hollow while she was there? And that was making her immune to ether corruption. Yeah? And then that's why Seed, the self-defense mechanism, went crazy when it saw her, because she was literally like eating other people. And she has, okay, also I've done some hangouts with her in-game. And she's like, I don't remember, I was just walking, and then all of a sudden I was with Seed Senior. And I'm like, oh, she does not remember what happened. She does not know what's going on. And so that's my theory. That's my game. It's a game theory. It's just a theory. It's a game theory. And it's incredibly dark. And it might not be the case, but she was eating flowers. Yeah, she eats flowers, but she says, oh, it's because they're fragile. And then when she looks at people, she's like, they're fragile. But we'll see. It could just be the flowers make her immune, right? But I like the idea of she's just eating people. And that's why she has that, like, weird understanding of life.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
Not entirely sure why he's so well connected with us. I said that's because we're both like technologically inclined, but it could be more than that.
To question Seed Senior's condition. Please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Well, let the one with protagonist aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
Alright, I didn't think that's how you were gonna deliver that line. The option we picked was snarky and full of ourselves, which is what. But instead, look, this is anything but that.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as
Dang,
Seed's.
Bella's weird. Would Megan say the same thing if it was Wise? Because, like, I feel like Belle is a lot weirder than Wise. Like, Wise is definitely... He's got his quirks, but he's a lot more, like, grounded in logic than Belle. Belle is, like, all, you know, happy-go-lucky. And then Wise is like, we have to look at this a certain way. Mind you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy, that area is safe. If the reels around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. Well, I got a feeling this mission is gonna be tough. There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. Okay, but Trigger, you literally like view us in such a high light because we came in clutch at like such an important time in your life. Like, I'll be honest, I love Trigger so much. I really, I hope we get more interactions with her. Just cause, I know, like, she's kind of stalking us and keeping us safe, but that makes me like her more. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Well, actually, there's a second Shadow. There's two Shadow. Hi, Shadow 74881. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're like 90% sure she can see her eyes. The Seed, like, I think it was during the story quest. She like literally like pointed out that her eyes were like special. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around here for a while. I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Holy moly, there's a whole area here.
Ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Oh dang, what the heck? You got a rare...
And the tent.
You got a rare deal. It's almost the season too.
Is someone here?
A second, Seed, sorry, hang on. And I'm waiting for that to end. There you go. Big pumpkin out is more. I'm just gonna wait for the fish. Like, I made it quiet on stream, so I'm sure it's pretty uninvasive for you guys. But for me, it's loud, so I know how to react to it. I'm doing alright. Thank you for checking in, Shadow 74881. There are two shadows in the chat now. Look at all these flowers. Oh, she looks sad. No. Alright, T is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile. Though her eyes are fixed straight ahead, it's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
Wait, but how did I get here unscathed? You set up traps?
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
What? And you show some his greatness does go hard. I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then
Yeah, okay, so
it's
it's like
calm
flipping
again.
so many put Mentos in Pepsi. That's how nitro fuel works? What is this? What is this substance that they have in this universe that's just like it does everything? It works as gasoline, it works as alcohol, it's Pepsi, Coke, it's whatever whatever you need it to be. It's an energy drink, it's everything. It's some miracle drink. Can we bring that onto reality, please? Can we make it real?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
And it's not commonplace?
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield?
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
You blew them up with nitro fuel and mints? What? This character is crazy.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any replies, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. Should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. This place he got here. I love that they made this little extra area. It's like it's small, right? So providing an extra setting for the story quest is really, really nice. Obviously that bizarre frame is important, so let's go look at everything else. Messy box. Oh, looking box sits here, covered in withered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box slides open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This is a total mess. Does that mean this all master feels too? Oh, that picture is so cute! Oh no, I'm already about to be so— Ay! Ah, my ears! Ah, what is that? You got a diamond? I didn't even know that was part of the pool! What's with everyone getting crazy rolls today? $50 of fructose, 125 milligrams of parine, 50 milligrams of lysine, 1 milligram of nicotinamide, and 50 units of vitamin A, B, C, D, E, F, fatty acids, and G, riboflavin, and vitamin B12. Has anyone made nitro fuel, like real nitro fuel? Can we put it in the reality? I want to try it. I have a theory on that there are two different versions of nitro fuel. It's either super high proof burnable alcohol, or it's like an ethanol that we use for fuel and corn syrup sweetener. It's so crazy to me that this fictional thing is the thing that they made. Mill sopa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. Strong sense of warmth that covered spreads from your fingertips. Looks like a model from many years ago. What's up, Proxy? Feel free to ask me anything. No, I can't guarantee I'll remember it all. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Felt like sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. Oh, it's so cute! In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and the little girl are tenderly nurturing the flower bud about to bloom. Seed seems really fond of flowers. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering with it flowers count as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
How long have these flowers been here?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers
And wouldn't
been
the flowers corrupt?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before.
It is really curious how, like,
So,
ether corrupts.
watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Ether corrupts, like, really specific things. Like, it can corrupt intelligent constructs. It can corrupt people. It can corrupt plants, organic matter. But, like, you would think a machine would be immune to corruption, right? Because it's not organic matter. But because it has a will, because it has essentially a soul, it can corrupt. And that's really, really crazy. Like, that's a really strange detail that I find very, very curious and entertaining.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
What?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought
Oh, that's why they're
maybe
wilting.
It would work for them
Well-
too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
Is Seed planning to use miasma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm worried now. Here we go. Town Quackula. Yeah, we have a bunch of Halloween stuff right now. We're prepping for Spooky Month. I'm sorry, everyone. We have to mute the fishing. I don't want to interrupt my story quest.
Seed. After seeing what happened with Isolda,
It's still available though. You guys
planning
can redeem it whenever you want.
something, are
It just
you?
has to be quiet for today. Oh no, I blurted out without thinking.
that's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me
Oh,
soon,
that's so sad.
he might not recognize me anymore.
But the miasma only like even we got to see our like long lost loved ones, right? Like we saw Carolina for a bit. It's only an
The
illusion.
miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along.
I feel so
He's
bad
just
for
in a deep
gaslighting her
sleep
like this,
right now.
though.
You'll see him again someday.
No, he's not dead. You'll see him again someday. He just wants to sleep. Like, no, he died. There's no room for mourning because we're not letting her.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages
What?
me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no, what do you mean?
Huh? For real?
Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
Okay, that is normal, but
Or, like me,
I'm
are
concerned.
you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh, no, was that a trick to get me to spill something?
Oh no. I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, no, this is so bad.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help. Since I'm one
Yeah,
of your
wow, smooth now.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it.
There's this theory that people
You
want
used
to
to feel like me.
do intergalactic travel using
You're starting to
nanomachines to
seem
somehow
just like
have the
everyone
construct
else.
and the robots absorb local matter in order to grow bigger, in order to replicate and repair themselves when damaged, and then they'll be able to continue onto the planet. That would be hospitable to us. You know what? I feel like that makes sense. Machines that can self-repair, because, like, humans are so, vigilant because they self-repair, right? But machines, like, if it breaks, it's cooked, it's done. You need a new one. It doesn't fix itself. And even then, like, when someone breaks a machine, and then they fix it, they replace the broken part, right? They don't heal the broken part. They remove it completely and add a new piece.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
I feel like that's dangerous, but I'm gonna point this out. It's completely off topic, but I feel like Seed's model, because when I first saw her, I thought she was kind of like whatever. I was freaked out about the feet thing. But like, the more I look at her model, the more I like really appreciate her design. Like, her hair is gorgeous, guys. I don't know, like, the design is so good. Oh, you lost in thought? Seed goes back to watering the plants by himself. And Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself? Do you mean her plants by herself, or is it the robot? Or am I misinterpreting and Seed goes by other pronouns? What's happening? Let her head back and fill Magazine on situation. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died.
Yeah, someone been like
anyone been
sending her
using
fake
it?
messages to keep her hopes up. Like that's messed
I
up.
thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another
And before
lie.
she snuck
Something that
a
makes her
microphone on
believe
us and
Seed
she's
Senior
listening
is
in on us
still
say that he's
alive.
dead.
We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Magnus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
What? I feel like it's horrendously bad if I do that. Are you
Are you
serious?
serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why
Alright, that's a fair point.
Details? As long
I
as
can't
we
even
don't
lecture
get
Magnus on the
exposed,
siege,
it's all
right? He's
good.
right. She's completely right.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
I do like how much we've changed Magus as a person though. Like, the amount of character development this angry talking gun has gotten just from interacting with us is actually insane. They're basically a completely different character than when we first met them, and I love that we've seen them change so much.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up.
We
Here's
are the
my
brilliant
plan.
Faith in, after
We'll
all.
impersonate the Defense Forces official
Sorry, that
broadcast
line,
and
like,
send
actually
Seed a
had me so
message
amped up.
saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But like, that end of that story quest, Carol on his message, even though it wasn't even a cutscene, the message was like so hype. It was like, you are the brilliant Faith, and I'm like, yeah, we're the brilliant Faith in.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Yep, that part's gonna be a bit weird. I feel like we're doing this all wrong. I feel like we just gotta tell her that he's dead. Like, I feel this is this not messed up? You know, at the Getting Universe, there is a special metal called Thran metal, with to grow and technically be alive. It has an ability to be repaired as long as it has an energy source. I mean, isn't there? I know, like right now, people are experimenting with metal that like reforms back to its original shape when heated, or maybe it's not heated. Maybe it's when electricity flows through it. But like that doesn't like make up for the loss of material. You know what I mean? So like, I feel well. Maybe you can't create matter from nothing though. So I think that's just in the realm of fantasy. But who knows? I mean, the content of something absorbing other matter to convert it into its own similar matter is pretty cool. Have I ever played Resident Evil 8? I haven't played any of the Resident Evils! By the way, for spooky season, I have Resident Evil, I think it's 3? It's either 2 or 3, the remake. We're gonna play that, yes, and you guys are gonna watch me scream.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
Oh my gosh, this feels like such a bad idea, guys. This feels like such a bad idea, like... Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel this is some next level gaslighting we're doing. Like, there's no way.
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another, is that the right thing? That's what I'm saying! I feel like we're going too far!
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie.
Alright, there's the Magus we
be
know.
the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
Like, I feel like what we're saying is fair. Like,
I know.
this is somebody's
Proxy, if you want
grief
to
we're
blame me
playing
for
around
not
here.
being a
Well,
good
potential
person,
grief. They're not grieving
go
it because you've
ahead.
been lying to them.
I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Like, I feel like this could go horribly. That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Sita's quietly set her own plan in motion. Roxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. I better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work.
Hi Faz, welcome.
It's time to try nitro fuel!
Fine, what are we gonna do? Wilted flower? The kid seems a bit down lately. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns.
Oh my goodness, who are you?
I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo!
This music
So
goes
you're the
crazy,
one who
guys.
contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now.
Wait.
He's
Is
senior.
this the doctor from the short film that
Anyway,
called
we
her
go
a...
way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow.
Thank you for the sub fast. Thank you. Wait a minute, hang on. I gotta bring this up now. What's that gonna be? Okay, she has purpley pink eyes. Hang on. And she's blonde. Hang on. Seed. Short film. Love Death Constructs. That's not her, is it? Where's the lady sing? Well, no, but we don't have glasses on. The hairstyle looks similar though. It's been years, so our hair would be longer, right? Oh, that might actually be her. Oh, shoot.
Or completely fails, don't you understand?
Wait, hang on. This is the voice. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
forgot.
think that's her. Oh, shoot. Where's your glasses? What
This
happened?
isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed
Contacts
Senior brought you out
exist?
of Hollow Zero,
I
was the
guess
one who did the
if you're doing
medical
military
examination.
stuff, you probably don't want to
Probably
have
don't
glasses on.
remember.
When you're running around the hollow, it's potentially dangerous.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be...
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that C has planted. After being ravaged by both ether and corruption, or ether corruption and engine oil, many are almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh.
Dang. Okay, no, that
But
is the same.
back
This
to
is the
the
same
matter at
person.
hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel,
Oh
salt
no,
water,
this is like...
plant juice.
I
landed
feel
on
so
something
bad.
similar for Seed Senior.
I feel so bad for her.
Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Does she? Oh,
What do
please.
you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
Oh, here we go. Dang, Veronica laying it
It's all
down.
the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
But the flower can't come back, and I think Seed's about to realize
As
this.
I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding.
Is this person still view Seed as a monster?
If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Oh no.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission?
Okay.
Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can,
Okay.
and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready, hang on. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go.
You know, I really like your scent.
Wait, is there a seed better than mine? 81 to 136. 2,387 attack.
No, I really
No, let me
like
use mine.
your
Mine's better.
scent.
Oh my gosh, they cooked me, guys.
Seed at your service.
We bring in Necromana just to power her up.
It's like a walk in the park.
Actually, wait, let me swap out your... Let me, Alright, this works.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on
And then,
you.
and then we
You
put
know,
Astra...
I really like your scent. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Here we go. Alright, I know how to play
The
Seed.
distress signal's
Hi,
coming
Boulder.
from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed,
mine. Oops, I can't really control my...
We still don't.
Oh, it's loading on. I will do this. Then I'll actually raise it up on. Robot, go!
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. See, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Whoa, what was that? Alright, yeah, we do have to go through here. Are we breaking the rules?
Spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen.
I don't think that guy's alive. He looks kind of really dead to me.
We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
That guy is giga dead. Wait, miss. You really planning to haul us away with this big guy? No worries, he's a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if you run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat, meaning we should... This one punch is all I need. This is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying on missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyways. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
And now we can get to the destination. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy
Gross.
trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Scooter Demon, go!
Boss, over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. All right, out of the way.
Wanna try my massage?
You can't escape. Not over yet.
Boom!
Load in my face.
Bada bing! Bada boom! Yo, that person's dead! Okay, let's chat. They couldn't afford to put a different NPC model over there. They had to put the same exact one next to each other. Like, we have a billion NPC. They couldn't put somebody else that use the same one. Maybe they're sisters that wear the same thing? The exact same clothes? You always hated toying around with human psychopaths, especially Hollow Raiders. We'll have to wait and see. Twinsies, oh my goodness. We'll go with that backstory. They're BFFs. And they have to dress the same and they have to wear the same thing. Wait. Okay, after transporting the last stage of Tolerator back to the temporary safe zone, see Death's upper hand to satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Well, they have learned their lesson.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object.
I hate untied
Sure.
shoes fair.
We messed up by attacking the
The
defense
answer is you
force
get
and
shoes that
tried to
don't need
smuggle
laces.
stolen resources through the hollow.
Velcro all the
But,
way.
according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights.
Well, why does this nerd know everything about the rules?
We've been wandering the hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken
Punishment?
heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for
Wait, but
help.
like, we're just carrying you. What is the metal like uncomfortable or like what's the deal here?
Please let us make our own way out of the hollow. Just provide cover. That's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
Zero. One of them probably must have the courage fixing the determined gaze upon Seed. Okay.
No can do. The hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow.
Oh, okay, so she's like just
That's
doing her
not what
mission
I
without
call
like taking
finishing
into
my
account
mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't
the
let you
rights of
lose
these
any more
guys.
hands.
Wait, hands as in people, or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as
No, that's what they
new.
mean by she has like a
You guys ever
severely
lose your
skewed
hands?
vision
I
of
can put in a
life.
recommendation for ya.
A very skewed understanding of life. It's because she views people like the same. She views everything as like Seed Senior, and probably before she met Seed Senior, she just didn't have any understanding of how of like the concept of like people getting hurt and then suffering and that kind of stuff.
Gotta be kidding! You can't be serious. Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that. We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction.
His arm is
Your
broken?
arm hurting. Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Ow.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
Oh, she's like, I'm not playing like it's a
What's
game.
wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human.
Dang,
just
weighing it
resembles
on,
I
no
don't
holding
think we need to
back.
discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
Dang. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after that, Megas and Urfi came rushing to the door, so she doesn't understand the concept of other people suffering. Basically, as long as their heart is still beating, she's like, it's the same thing. regardless of the condition. I see. Proxy, we've let trouble about the plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. Hang on. A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Jigger was worried about her current state. Was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the danger lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. We had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You are her kind. I get it. I haven't heard anything, though. Well, are you heading to Hollow Zero? I'll just stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. The Magus is really worried. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and RFE, where Trigger is consoling Seed. I wish I could take pictures! I want to take pictures with everyone! I know it's supposed to be like a sad moment. Dang, Seed is actually way shorter than I thought. Like, cause she's always on the scooter. She's shorter than Mel!
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Oh, you said a word.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Oh, shoot. She knows. This song was crazy hard, guys. That's the same question.
Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's
I was
right,
his Kingdom Hearts reference.
why would those
Not quite.
Raiders be so afraid
Not quite.
and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Oh, it's got her shaken up.
That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Oh, and I feel bad, guys. Alright, let's tell the prepared story.
For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me.
Yeah, like Bruce is so bad at acting.
Yes, please.
Oh, why is it so bad at acting? Bella's a little bit better. Really must. Oh no.
Seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-defense force personnel.
Wait, hang on. See, the auto doesn't give us enough time to read this whole thing. The reading message lifts Seed spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wa suddenly hacks into the Defense Force channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the
Dang, we really
training
thought this cover story through.
Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system.
Yeah, except for
even
Seed,
for
who
the people they care about most. But I'm
turned it
sure,
off.
even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission. Okay?
So I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Alright, let's see here. Tease, was there anything you want to talk about or need help with? Feel free to hit us up anytime. Anything goes? Of course, we're Obel Squad after all. Got it. Phew, looks like we're safe for now. Maybe? Poxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. Die? Is Belle here? Oh, let's see this fine. She's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Alright, we gotta leave the story. And then come back again later. And by later, I mean right now. Alright, part 2, baby! That was all the current one. That was a whole hour. Well, that was only part 1. You're able to... You're with it there, Mars. Or Mars storytelling. I'm good. Let's go. Mission Comet C has come to an end and left his back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, C began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. You really should do something on the down low, as long as they don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. I feel so bad, guys. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. It was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and judginess wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Oh my gosh, we're using the art from the anime.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct.
He drinks coffee too?
Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Dang. I keep forgetting that, like, the whole gaslighting thing was his idea.
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
Oh, but she knows already.
Like that. Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately.
Oh, dang. You didn't get an answer?
Promise. Good night.
Oh, man. Dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older and darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
Yo.
It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning.
Why is the self-defense going crazy?
Target identified as extremely dangerous.
Why is she dangerous?
Termination sequence.
Or is it the thing behind her? Who knows?
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, another nightmare.
It was just a dream.
Why is your dream from his POV though?
Nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back.
Yeah, it's like false
I have
hope.
to be stronger. If I just get stronger.
Yeah, gaslighting her was a bad idea.
Why am
He's gonna do crazy stuff to get stronger now.
This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
This box is made by Seed Senior. It says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I dip my head in there? This can help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by its current state, it must be pretty rough, huh? The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame in the picture. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Oh my gosh, what did he paint? Oh no! That's horrifying! Was his sketch? He drew it while half asleep? Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Seed's gift? What the heck? What kind of nightmare fuel is this? Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Senior said he'd come back, and I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Unfinished missions list. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Opal Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requiring good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Oh no, oh no! This is so bad.
You know, I really like your scent.
Thank you, Seed. Very cool. Anyways.
I've made Rena.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
The
I probably shouldn't be beating these two. We're probably strong enough to fight them without like having the super giga team juicing up the story seed, but that's fine. Cause you all know I complain when the combat isn't long enough.
Mission. You just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission.
You love an Italian leather couch that even beat up. You better feel amazing. I mean, that is part of the draw of leather, is it not? Like it's kind of like worn. Once it's worn and used, it kind of gets a unique property to it. By the way, Chet, how's the volume in combat? Because Zenless Zone Zero gets randomly louder in combat for no reason.
Are all so weak. I can't tell if I've actually gotten stronger.
So for a construct to be given rights, it needs to pass the forbidden fruit test, yes. This standard Banglu can't pass this test. Billy has been given and this passes test along with the other agent. Ah, I see.
Not over yet.
Omen barrage! Fire!
Think! I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
What's me? I'm perfectly fine. The videos though? Not so much.
No, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Alright, we're going good. We're going good. Was Orphe and Magus supposed to join the fight? Okay, the combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. The Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, you Captain? Nagus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago.
Oh, here we go.
Up front. Never tried to hide
Black screen, white text, let's go!
So you signed up
Never mind!
squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of.
They timed it. They waited for me. They waited for me to make a comment about it, for them to hit me with the full screen art. Oh dang, that's why he... Okay, that's why I see Junior is being taken care of.
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Oh shoot!
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
Wait a minute, hang on.
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core.
Okay, I was hearing like weird background noise. I was like, great, what is that? Oh no, it's still there. Is that part of the song? I guess it is, alright.
And you heard it too.
It's called the Iron Order.
He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
It's triggers and wildfire in the background. No, do you know those like tubes that you wave around? The tubes and then they make the whoosh noise? I'm hearing that and I'm like, what is that the game? Like the wait, what's that? Wavy tube make noise. Hang on. Let me see here. It's the game, but I'm not insane, right? What is that? What? Alright, wait, I found a stock image. I'm literally hearing this thing in the background and it's driving me insane. It's an owl? But no, it's this thing though. That's not an owl. You owls make the night that the whoosh noise that the thing makes. Alright. Is that an owl? I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm going insane.
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Strange power?
Let me be frank. Intentional or
what?
not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it.
They gotta start shooting the owls, because I'm hearing the noisemaker, the wavy tube.
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious?
Like, chat, it's happening so often.
To save your butt when your body gave out.
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery.
I was still like,
nor do I want her to live her
why were
life
the other
without
robots
doubt.
exploding because of her?
That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months.
Oh no, Seedsin, you
I'll
know!
tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
It's related to her powers.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
Oh.
After I'm gone, the girl will become
Oh, okay,
the
I
new
see.
Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family.
I see.
So I don't really understand what that means.
Do not go gentle though. And do not go gentle into that good night. Yeah, like you picked up both quests? That's crazy.
I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Okay, I see. The calls in her ears growing clear. Magus awakens from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
That's a weak way of thinking.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action.
Well, at least we know.
Captain,
Well, I mean, we knew before, but as long as the characters know.
Sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Dang.
You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Oh, okay.
Never thought
She's
I'd hear
gonna
Seed
listen to
say
reason.
something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Dang, no meat.
Calm down, Magus. Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
He really is a mother hen. Buffy struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus. Satially bids farewell to the seed and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone.
Oh, that was part of the
According
plan?
to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break is
Yeah, that's how you're seeing it?
soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Holy copium. Entering a 2-bean temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Wise glances over his eyes, saying she's bringing up the partnership thing again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Whoa, you're actually talking like a normal person. It's rare to see you so
Am I hearing
serious.
things right? Seed, you actually explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
Oh no, Veronica blocked you on Twitter.
Lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring back the dead. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Megas said and hide the truth from her with another lie? The thing is, Veronica was literally Seed's doctor, so I'm curious if what she means by bringing Seed back is like bringing back this type of weapon, or if she actually did do something like preserve a message for our Seed Junior here. Like maybe she's like, oh wait, we're gonna bring him back via like he lives on within you, and here is like something you left behind. But Seed is very immature as she currently is, so she's not gonna understand that concept, so she's waiting. Or maybe, I don't know, like I don't know what Veronica's trying to do here. We'll have to wait and see. Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you've got.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time.
Does he?
Must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
I don't know about that one. Why? Who is messaging you at night? It's Veronica, maybe. I don't know. Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that. It's sooner or later, I hope see me crushed. I gotta do something.
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something
Oh, and the music!
in my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Your feeling is fear.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
Dang, 11 whole years.
Years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a
Pteroraptor is a type of
running into
mech.
a Typhon.
We miss her a lot.
Alright.
Just like how you miss Seed Senior.
The Seed's
The
been
hard
gone
part is,
for less than that.
We have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Oh, wow.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher.
Okay.
We're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Dang, that's such a good way to put it.
I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Maybe we should stick around and keep her company
I don't know how long
longer.
it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday.
If I have the
Seed,
ability to
let
tap
me
into
join you.
mechs and
Let's
bond a
get
soul with
stronger
an
together.
ability.
By the way,
Hey, maybe, I don't
I've
know.
been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
As you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission, I repeat, emergency mission! According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded GH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by an Uh-oh. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a publication from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit! Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Alright, let's go. I know a way, but quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. I got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers. And man, getting lost in the hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. I'm so confused with that. Is it typos or is this identify as dude? Or is it likely that this is Seed Robot, so she goes by he because she is the new Seed. And old Seed was a he. Or a father, or whatever. I'm confused, or is it typo? I don't know. Right on dig too deep into it. Good luck, Belle. I've got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move! Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at the Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. The Hollow Raider you mentioned is here? I think so. The tracker's been sitting in the Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they lost the tracker and just tossed it. Well, I can't help but worry. No, I'm not a soldier right now. I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Jaded Youth Nitro Fuel hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring of a marina to clear my head and accidentally had a dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know? Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Alright. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. I'm the scooter demon. Roar. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, your dance group knows. Our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Mobile Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. And don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to a group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates has sent to her phone. Yo-ho! The target location confirmed, Proxy. Let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it worked. Yeah, it's just the guy that's right there. Gun any for shit all day? Following the old lady's guidance, a seed seemed oh my goodness, I can't talk. Curse it. Following the old lady's guidance, seeds seemed to discover something. Your sleeve was gently tugged, turning around. Seed excitedly pointed at the suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Dang! Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for ourselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of you Eridu who can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollowreader was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up on the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
Nope, not what I'm here.
It's you! That monster girl!
Yep, you're cooked.
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take.
I'm here for your soul.
I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Holy moly.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
You're dead. That's what happens.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies
It's
theft.
probably Veronica.
And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
I feel like we haven't seen too much from the rebels said in the story.
Can't tell you anything more.
We know they're there, but we haven't really seen
Let's talk about something else.
what they're doing,
then.
you know what I mean?
Mr. Hollow Raider.
There's Hollow Raiders, there's the Exaltists. Rebels hasn't really... haven't really done that much.
The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Well, that's concerning. So we didn't get them then.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Also, the NPC voice acting, we're trying to get spots as agents in the game later. This dude is on fire. I feel like I've heard this voice a couple times in the game already. And then some of the NPCs are just some of the agent voice actors as well, but yes, you're right. Some of them are. Like, I think a good example. I know, in Genshin, we often see, like, people that aren't agents, or not, that aren't 5-star voice actor characters. Like, playing NPCs. And stuff like that, but, it's probably the same here as well.
tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the Hollow. Take me with you.
Well, that's weird.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Alright, let's head out. If you plan to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. Let's go.
You know, I really like your scent.
Alright, we bring in the
Did you call
Nekomata.
me? Yahoo!
And we
Seed at
bring
your
in
service.
the wonderful Astriel.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the
Right?
audience's reaction.
Oh, there you go. Oh, now there we go.
You know,
Alright, here we go.
I really like
Nekomata.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Astriel.
The anticipation of I hear the stage calling my name.
I can't change your outfit, that's okay. Gameplay time, baby. I'm not gonna use Astriel immediately.
This is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels...
Oh my goodness, the music.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone like you, well, the trained defense force folks who can zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something is off, I don't know. You can see behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. Put a mask, don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. He muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that seat had just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you
Yeah.
notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick?
It's a setup.
He was just here.
I can see, but my...
I would like the combat to last a decent length, so we're not using Asta right now. She's on the team, but she's not giving her buff yet. Seed's gameplay is so much fun. It's pretty brain dead. Like I said, I'm not seeing much opportunity for crazy combos, but like that move feels so satisfying. And my favorite, the EX skill. Oh my gosh, I love this move. Unfortunately, it does like no damage, but it fills up the bar, and that's the main point of it.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
That move goes crazy. I love it.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, this bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Right, so like Veronica is working on some military weapon tech, or... Watch, it's not gonna be her. I hope it's not her, because then that would make this like... Because that's the only thing I can think of, right? I almost hope it's just a random person we haven't seen yet, but... I feel like it's her teamed up with the Hollow Raiders.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
That's okay. Blast them. Boom! Are there any secrets? I don't see any secrets.
So many mechs.
Never mind, here we go.
I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's
Oh wait, I
modifying
think...
military mechs and sneaking them into the
Alright,
Hollow.
Astro has been activated by accident.
Behind all this.
We can't, oh actually, we can't unactivate it, hang on. There we go. Rejected Defense Force. On a weird Defense Force report, there's a huge rejection mark up on there. And it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Wait, that's it, that's information! Oh, look at all this reading. Oh no! Project overview. The initial termination of the first generation of housing construct initiative was primarily due to the repeated instances of operational non-compliance recorded in the units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the Apollo Build capital incident known as the Black Reef operation. The technical division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 launcher core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen intelligent constructs projects. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Testing will be conducted in 2 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent constructs bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Oh, that's it. She wanted the first-generation bodies to put this new construct on, and that's how they quote-unquote bring back Seed. Comment section, intelligent constructs are no weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Okay. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Who is the objector? It has to be... Veronica has to be the one that's upset about that, right? She has to be the one that was against it, because there's no... Because, like, she was so upset at Seed for taking out the logic core. Or not the self-defense core, because he was gonna die because of that. Increasing on the Hollow is a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand going by Arcadian logic, the answer might just be waiting for us up ahead.
Proxy! Fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Goodbye!
Definitely not my type. I think so. I'm feeling there are more surprises.
Move!
Transfer's about to begin.
Oh, here we go. Veronica's
Hang
here.
tight, everyone will be safe soon.
It's really interesting that So it's like they're trying to build military constructs to go into the hollows so real people don't have to die, but then they became sentient. And now they count as people. So it's kind of like... Dang, the whole point was ruined. You're trying to make robots to go into the hollow that, you know, so people wouldn't have to go in and die. But now but then the robots became people. Like, that sucks. And also, like, that's Grace's goal. She was trying to make, like, you know, she was trying to make robots that could go in the hollow and, you know, prevent people from dying. And Veronica's here. Crossing empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around here are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look like Seed Senior with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Yes, so there's a whole tracker on you.
What's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, no, there's no way she's the one trying to... I know, like, at this number, it's Veronica. She's stealing them for her plan. But, like, she's not the one that's trying to take away their free will. That doesn't make sense because she was their literal doctor.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius?
Alright, the voice acting for Veronica is like, they're popping off. They're doing, it's like, this delivery? Right, mechanical genius. Would you understand? Mechanical genius? Like, the delivery.
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius?
Like, that's some 10 out of 10 voice acting.
Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
So, the stolen classified supplies are the dead intelligent constructs.
Those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow
So they all
Raiders.
died.
You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the
So it was,
Isn't
cause
that
like, okay,
right,
Seed, it
Doctor?
makes sense. Cause Seed pulled out his self-defense core, and that it was like a terminal illness. They said it. Essentially, they were losing consciousness. The logic core started failing over time. But all the other ones, their logic cores failed too.
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
I don't know. I think she might be up to something that's not what we
What
think.
I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
Dang, she thinks she has upper hand still. It's Seed! You don't stand a chance,
I knew
lady.
Eridu law. intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story.
That makes sense.
All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives.
That's so interesting that the concept of logic core, it's there to like, you know, make sure that the robot can follow orders and like understand stuff and like interpret situations. But it led to them having like personalities and like essentially becoming like getting a soul, right? They became living beings because of the logic core. So they had to implant them with stuff to prevent them from, you know, having that personality because they need soldiers to follow orders.
That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones.
This is a crazy gray area in terms of ethics, because it's like, yes, that's their body, but like it's still functional, it's still usable. And then even Seed, like Seed's take on things, and not the Seed Senior's take on things. Seed Senior wanted Seed Junior, Flora here, to keep using his body so that he could continue to protect her, even after he died. So it's kind of like this weird, like, what's the intent that they, what do they want? Like, it's also like, you know, if they're dead, right? Like, when a person dies, their body rots away and then they don't exist anymore, right? But like a machine, even though the original is gone, it's still, the parts still work, they're still good, they don't rot away, right?
Unacceptable.
They don't stop functioning.
That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
Okay, so her goal is just to bury them.
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense.
Yeah, but it won't be the same though.
At least in theory.
It makes sense in the, like, for the sake of preserving resources, it makes sense, right? But is it ethical?
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan.
Fair,
Were you
valid.
lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I
Oh,
need
so
my
it's for an
research.
incomplete method.
I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life.
This is such an interesting take on, like, a story about, like, you know, like mourning someone that's gone, because, like, by all means, machines defy all the logic of regular life.
I visited your little safe house. I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me.
I feel like
But I was
Veronica has a
wrong.
very skewed view of Seed Junior here, of Flora, because like, she literally does not understand. Like, she doesn't understand, her logic is flawed. But like, that doesn't mean that she can't understand. It means she just doesn't have the information. She doesn't get it.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Veronica's kind of spitting. She's kind of spitting. She's like, I'm a professional in this field. You are not. And it's like, kind of like, just to mirror this, like, far too often on the internet, you see people arguing and then they write off somebody else as dumb, when it's like, everyone specializes in different things, different bits of knowledge, right? Like, you can't expect an artist to know stuff about, like, computer science, or you can't expect like a construction worker to know anything about law, right? But it's like in their respective fields they understand. So I feel like Veronica's spinning here. She's like, I work with logic. We're not always all-knowing and correct.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums.
Dang, Veronica's like,
You're closer
dang.
with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't?
Oh, dang.
Well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to
Like, see, Leah's like, Seed
Oh, shut up! I've got a
thinks
ton
of things
mechs
very
set up
differently,
around here.
but like,
Try
her logic
anything,
is sound.
I'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Yeah, we specialize in fissures, sorry. The fissure Veronica planned to use escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Herrick!
I just thought I could take a few more.
I thought Herrick was going crazy. Like, I thought he was about to pop off and meet a real villain, but actually he's just a buffoon.
I mean, they all went crazy.
Flippin', it drove a terror raptor into the miasma.
Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
But they're dead! Oh, I see. Let's deal with them
Seed,
first.
now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh. Dang, they went crazy with the cutscene. Oh, maybe not crazy, but you know what I mean.
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that terror raptor first.
Let's go hold my asthma shield.
Slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower.
I should have waited for the whole text. Oh well. After defeating the Terror Raptor, C turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time has passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of an intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's simpler if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, a name with the rain in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness.
I'll be honest, if I was Veronica, I'd crash out and just do everything in my power to delete Herrick from existing.
I don't want
The
to
entire
die.
plan is ruined because he did one thing.
You're that eager to turn yourself in. There's some
Oh, she's
rope
in the
the
next dough.
warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up.
That's crazy.
Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered.
Why did the
bodies
military hold on to them? That's my
torn to
question.
pieces.
Oh, actually, they wanted to replace the cores with new ones so they would have their army back. Never mind.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
3D printing what? New ones?
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they
Okay,
were
but what
before
about the logic
damage.
cores? That's the important part.
We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things?
They...
Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb?
See, that's the thing. It's that she's not playing dumb. She just doesn't understand. And Veronica can't see that.
I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Dang. I need to get her out of here quickly.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into
Oh
enough
no.
body, and he's on a classified
Oh
mission
no.
right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone.
Oh
I was right
no.
about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed.
Dang.
He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No.
Oh
that's not right.
no.
He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet
Oh
again.
no, this whole screen art is crazy. Oh my gosh, oh no. I really like how they showed how cramped the cockpit is. Like it's actually like, you can see she's literally like scrunched up.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? I have lived.
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and Toji constructs begin to mutate. What? Spontaneous combustion discharges explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in the sea of fire.
What's going on?
We could draw that, please? Oh no, they did draw that. You can see them over there.
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right.
What kind of crazy power is this? You can just make them explode?
A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers which you planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive deafening neck comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm vegetation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
Oh,
I
shoot.
wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint.
Gonna cry? Go get tissues?
Why
Uh-oh.
didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Dang! The auto ruined the moment! The music didn't get to ring out! That's okay. Doc, you feeling better? Safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Ask how he's doing.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into
What?
public security like a good citizen!
Wait. Why is it okay? You know stuff's about to happen because the YouTube viewers, you went from like 4 to 11, so you clearly something crazy is about to happen.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed.
Twitch viewers is enough
I
too.
promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed
Oh,
Senior,
no.
but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated as she turns back to glance at Seed. A faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it
Oh no, I can't lie to her.
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
No. Oh no, this is how she finds out. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Well, is the mission over? Well, this is what happened. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Mel. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is abhorrent too. That was only part 2? Oh my gosh. Part 2? Like, this is a long story quest, guys. Alright, here we go. Forward the Blooming Valley Part 3. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Oh, suddenly we got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Seed, how is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. Like Veronica, I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage done to Seed? The Magus cares so much. Maybe we've been going about all this wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste, I'm heading on now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Oboe Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. No, she looks so sad. No. Seed, are you okay? Wanna chat? Dang, she set herself away. It must be something that Seed cares about.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that...
No, I should let her ring out. Oh wait, a box is left here in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? I'll think about it. Never mind, we're not getting the dialogue. Alright, open it. Place your hands on the box with your fingers, gliding over the surface. A slightly cold, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. Has it always been this messy? Dude, that just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Foxy, what are you doing? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. This is regular polishing. No way its surface would be this smooth. Foxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Is it really Seed Senior?
How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
It was not us.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
Is someone
If
else?
I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any
She?
minute
Who
now.
is it? At that very moment, the familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica's back. I'm surprised she's not, like, crashing out, but okay.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit.
By the way, YouTubers,
Not
YouTube
happy to
viewers,
see you, Seed.
I see all of you. I see there's more than 10 of you, and I see only 5 likes on the video. Hit the like, please. Thank you.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me.
That is a bit
Now I
odd.
get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't
Oh my
thank you,
goodness.
Seed. I really
Veronica
hated
is
you.
like,
You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies.
she is such a complex character. Like, this relationship is so complicated. And I love it. The writers are cooking, guys.
You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone.
I love that, like, it's two sides of the same coin. Like, Veronica was pestering the Seed. He was really, like, critiquing her and criticizing her, going, oh, you just holding on to some false hope that Seed Senior is gonna come back, but he can't, he won't, it's not possible. But it's the exact same thing for Veronica. They were processing the same thing in different ways. This is like immaculate, right? A good job.
The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You
Like,
are a brave
this is-
soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. I hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Dude, that's the thing, right? Like, this is also like the classic, like, oh, my friends died and left me with their kid. That's basically what this is. So Veronica has, like, she has trouble. Well, like, she's having trouble processing her hate. Because it's like, you can't hate Seed's daughter, or Seed Senior's daughter.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word.
And yet
I
Seed
didn't
still
know
holds on
so
to that
many
hope.
People missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth.
Like, I have no idea how Seed is processing, because, like, they're like, oh yeah, Seed Senior's not coming back, but, like, he's literally messaging her on the phone, and it's like, okay, what is that? Is it him? Is it not him? I'm so curious. Before Seed Senior died, he installed himself on her phone.
These coordinates are from 11 years ago.
He's the game on her
With the rate
phone.
of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero,
You go to games on your phone, and it's just
probably
Seed
useless
Senior.
for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost.
Oh, see, I'm the proxy,
sure
though.
You can find the right coordinates, right?
Yeah, I'm the proxy. I know what's up.
I'm ready.
Alright, leave it to
Take
me.
care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
One thing I really hope they like show sometime throughout the Zenless Zone Zero story. Doesn't have to be in the story quest, but I need them to show like the difference between Belle, Wise, and like a regular proxy. Like I need a regular proxy to show up and like try to do something and like they can't. And then Belle and Wise like, cause like they're supposed to be geniuses in this regard, but like we just see them, you know, from the outside looking in, we see them just complete the task immediately. We don't know like how complicated and how hard it is to calculate all this carrot data. Cause like even before Fairy, Belle and Wise were doing some incredible stuff, supposedly, right? Like they were the legendary Phaethon. And then so I'm just so curious, like how good are they even without Fairy? Cause they're legendary status. I need to know like how much more insane than regular proxies they are. And they haven't really shown that at all in the story.
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
And then they always leave it to Fairy now, so we
Yes,
don't
Master.
see them like actually working.
Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The processed data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Senior, I'll find you.
I don't think you should go alone.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet.
Alright,
Still
if you
missing
want this
some
to come full
ingredients.
circle, I need her to bring the rest of Wobble Squad with her.
Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making rages of Seed, you return to the Sweepian Temple. You start preparing for Hollow Zero operation. Okay, we're good. Yahoo! Proxy, you're back! Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all the mumbling? It looks like we dropped without, like... Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in! This is Seed's commission and a unanimous decision by all members of Wobble Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. Holy moly, Soldier 11 has a line! It's not moist, though. While I was away, Proxy has been helping on Wobble Squad, too. I'm going to the Hollow Zero, too. And then, if we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. He's become quite frank. Belle, is you ready? You should head out now. I'll support you from out here. I like that, like, the other sibling, Wise. Oh, for us it's Wise. But I like that he hasn't taken a back seat. He actually is helping out now. In 2.0, he did literally nothing. Alright, impressive. Seed went through so much while I was away. The kid is really something special. I'm so proud of her. Wait, how tall is Soldier 11? Because I see it is shorter than us. Soldier 11 is shorter than us, got it. Captain, your muscles flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? Agus is such a mother hen. If I were really a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Well, did the doctor get punished? What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. Yeah, I mean, Magus should take this personally too. She's also an intelligent construct at this point. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Caitlyn just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prepped. Oh, we can head out anytime. Let's roll. Let's go! Oh, the dream team! Is this the intent that you do seed and then you go to trigger and then pass back the seed and our feed primarily stays off field until we get our ultimate and the X skill? I think that's the team comp. I'm gonna play it the wrong way and keep Orphe on field, and Seed will come on the EX skill when she wants.
Proxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow.
That's such a scary thought, though.
Compared
Like,
to
your
me,
ears start ringing and then you
Seed,
can't breathe.
You look pretty tense.
And that's his own normal thing inside the
Plant
hollow.
juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
I love Magus so much, guys.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
Like, Trigger is such... Like, Tiso... Yeah. Before, I remember when I watched her, demo, I, like, considered her very motherly. But it's more like she has lots of big sister energy now that we've gotten to know her better. And, like, it's super apparent with Seed and Orphe.
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Kiwi boy,
exactly,
Soldier 11 is voiced.
but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Let's go. That's my goat. That's my goat. She got to speak. I'm satisfied. I gotta show you guys my Soldier 11 build after this. I still need to work on it. It's not perfect yet, but yeah.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies.
I blame Seed Senior because you've made the request.
I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt.
And so I started blasting.
You handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together.
Magus is such
That's
them.
what we
It's
signed up
like
for,
they
the moment we
clearly
joined
the
Oboe
mother
Squad.
of this
Remember?
found family.
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
I know they won't do it, but I would love it. I would love it if in some future story we get Magus her own body. They won't because he's literally a part of Orphe's character, like design-wise from a combat standpoint. We can't do that. It'll make it weird. We'll do see chain attacks because they're cool.
Copy.
Reporting in.
Her run animation is so good, guys. Literally my favorite character. Looks like this is the only fissure on her path ahead. Well, my dad is correct. This is the only way.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Oh, come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Keep your balance, Orphe!
Fire!
I wish the big laser had a bit more AoE. Like, I really do, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Can I, like, look at my... Oh, I can. Let's go.
At your command.
Hey, Lon, this is the board. Holy moly, our build is copium. 49 crit rate. Wait, actually, no, her core still gives crit rate, I think. I read over it during the other story. Crit rate increased by 25%, aftershock damage increased by 85 damage increase for aftershock? I swear I read a thing right. The thing right here, yeah. Flippin' all of her stuff is aftershocks, so she just has 85% damage bonus for no reason. Is this 25 crit rate?
I'm not late, am I?
Is that like active already?
Obel Squad.
At your command. You know.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Oh my goodness, it's so peak. Alright, build stats. Now, we have plus 37% crit rate for some reason. Okay, literally, where is the 30 crit rate coming from? Alright, so she has 49 right now, and we're getting like 30 more. Okay, yeah, so 44% from the discs. If I remember correctly, Shadow Harmony gives us like 12 crit rate. Guess the 25. That's 37. Okay, never mind, that makes sense.
Soldier Orphe. I'm not late,
Okay.
am I? Count on me and Seed Senior.
Firepower and maximum.
Increase firepower.
I love that, like, the knife stays on fire if you interrupt her basic attacks. It has to cool down. That's such a cool detail.
Do you not have
I know it's supposed to be
anything
Seed story
say,
quest, but I love
Soldier
Orphe too
11?
much, guys.
Like, what?
Oh my goodness, Soldier 11
Yep,
screen time.
That's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra
Oh my
spicy
goodness, I
noodles
love
together.
them so much. This is my favorite squad, guys. I'm just gonna be so sad when we get no more screen time after this. But the screen time, we are getting peak. Absolute peak. Blast them.
Crossfire.
Show no mercy.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Proxy,
Oh my goodness, I love Orphe's gameplay so much.
Everyone seems to be holding up fine.
Like, she's not even meant to be an
I think we're good.
on-fielder. I just like playing her on-field. She feels fun.
If you're too embarrassed
A
to
little
ask for a
clunky,
break,
but like the
I
good
can
kind of
pretend to be
clunky.
tired too.
Where it's like, I feel like I have to pay attention and like actually keep track of my animations. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I can't swap. Oh, no, here you go. Let me swap the C. There you go. Hi, everybody. We're all glitching because we're standing near the flippin' fissure.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify.
That's the part that
Even
has
I
me so,
can't-
like, confused and, like, slightly concerned.
Where are we headed?
Like, at the beginning of this quest, I legitimately thought, like, the messages from Seed Senior was Veronica trying to manipulate Seed into doing, like, some kind of plan, right? But that's not the case. Just randomly someone is using Seed Senior's account, and it could just be Seed Senior themselves, and, like, maybe maybe the theory that Seed had that you got uploaded to the internet or something, or to a different object, and it's just the antique in your spine. I don't know.
So you actually don't know
Or maybe they
anything.
did. I don't know.
We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
But how? But why here?
Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really
Okay,
important to
Soldier
her.
11 doesn't know.
Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Wait, what?
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word.
Wait, what? Wait, the Soldier 11, does he know?
So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
Oh. It was you. Bruh. No way. No, they did so. It was you!
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never
Oh
get to
my
see them
goodness.
again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed
Yeah, but
send a
this
message to
is
Seed
slightly messed
Senior,
up to you?
I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful.
Yeah, you
That's
flipped it.
why I picked up
Oh
his
my
phone for
gosh,
the
the
first
gaslighting
time.
is insane this chapter. Yeah, flipping.
I thought so.
Oh my gosh, you know what?
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no, yes, he knew because Mount Soldier 11 is such a weirdo that there's no way she would have been able to impersonate Seed Senior.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew
He's gonna
it was
morb.
you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus,
Okay,
the
alright,
DMs
at least
only
Seed
started
knew.
showing up after you joined the team.
That's crazy. This is...
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
So you knew?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want
I
me to
almost
give up
hope that we do
halfway.
just bring Seed Senior back.
Every step along the way matters.
But I mean, like, literally,
As
okay,
much as the answer.
maybe I'm wrong, alright? And don't correct me. Do not correct me. Don't pound me. Don't let me know. But maybe we do get Seed Senior back because he has combat lines in combat. And I'm like, maybe? Question mark? I don't... he might be cooked, I'll be honest. I don't know anymore. This could go anyway, and I'm liking that I don't know off the top of my head. The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe the sun will always shine at the end of the day. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. And then he was ready to blast you.
Here comes the big one.
Engaging head on. Recalibrating.
Get him, Orphe.
You're cornered.
It's kind of crazy that Orphe can just... like, off-field without any resources. She just does her aftershocks. Like, Trigger has to build up a whole meter, but Orphe's like, no, I'll just attack no matter what. Oh, look at that. Impeccable spacing.
The melody of combat.
I'm not late, right? The strong attack detected.
Tactical strategy! Scorched Earth!
Let's go, Scorched Earth! Initiating Scorched Earth operations!
Let's take this place right with your fighting power.
I got away.
Initiating Scorched Earth operations.
It's not over yet.
Too slow. Supporting position.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Time to pin them down.
Senior.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Gotcha covered.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pincer attack. Oops, I can't
Hit him
really
with the
control
bada
my
bing,
strength.
bada boom.
Okay, load my
I love this team's combat so much. They feel so good to play together.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
Oh, it's time, guys.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
Oh, it's time. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Dang, Magus really is the mother of the group.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Dang, very, very
Tell us why you
protective.
want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that,
Oh,
I'd
she
feel even
knows.
worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Thank you, Soldier 11. Very cool. I'll be right here when you get back. I love this dynamic they have because, like, they keep it so professional with each other, but they're also family.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't
She has regular walking animations.
Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway.
Record this.
I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why
Oh,
couldn't you
man.
stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in
Or
that
the
nightmare.
music.
You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind.
Oh,
But if
there's a
you
field
want
of
to
flowers
see
here because he
someone,
planted them.
You'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Ah, man. Yeah, how did these flowers survive? One, they're in a hollow. Two, I don't know if any of you have ever tried to raise flowers, but like if you just like look at them wrong, they die. That's how flowers are. Like one time I got their water, I went a little bit wrong, and like half of them shriveled up, and I was like, no, my flowers. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Oh, it's the beginning.
Seat Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seat Senior?
Oh.
Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Are we gonna get Disney magic? Are we gonna activate for 5 seconds? Oh, do not auto. I swear, do not. The crystalline liquid falls on the Seat Senior's body, and the long-dormant machine seems to wordle life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out, as if to encourage the girl standing before it, while perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. He rushes forward, slightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears.
What?
Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
That is a crazy setup.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young.
Dang.
That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Oval Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me.
Dang, planning the head moment.
Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica.
About that,
I'm sure
he's going to jail now.
More space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful
They're all dead, sorry.
Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've
Oh, because it's proof she has a heart. Ah, I see.
standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later.
Dang.
Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone.
Not multiple
In
books.
those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a
The
fifth
music
of the
is
way.
like going crazy right now, guys.
Sadly,
It's
this
like
is
it's
where I
doing
have to
such a
stop.
good job.
But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly the sobs tear and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Dude Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. Flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. Still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. Inside stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. I guess we leave. After some time, the proxies and members of Opal Squad gather once again at Siege Safe House. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Roxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed right now? Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? There's never really any crisis, was there? He's grown up even better than we imagined. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. There's new potted plants. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to shine. The owner must really cherish them. Maybe I could just talk to Seed here. No. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Seed's friends. A heartwarming simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Yeah, we're small. The faith in is small, people. Bruh. You couldn't make us bigger in the texture. See, Mangus takes up the entire picture. Dang. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My Icicle. Hope you guys are having a fun time. Welcome, welcome. I guess I should properly introduce myself. Hello, everybody. I am Robelle Autonomy. I am a robot VTuber. Robelle Autonomy. At your service. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm also a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Today we're playing Zenless on Zero. I also do art and programming. Hope you guys are having a great time. As always, if you guys need to do after stream care, be sure to take care of yourself, alright? Food or drink, or if you need to go to sleep, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate everyone that stays. How's your stream, Icicle? Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, let me see here if I... Oh, I almost spelled it wrong. I give her a follow. Needy streamer overload? Oh my goodness, that is quite the game. Did I roll for seed? I did indeed. I am planning to M6 Orphe. I have saved for several patches in a row. Right now I have 490 pulls. So I'm praying to M6 Orphe, but I had to pull for seed because the Obol squad is my favorite faction, and so it is a requirement that I get all of them. So we're gonna pray that in 10-15 days. It's on the 20... Oh shoot, let me... The Wednesday the 20... The 24th. And that's the big day. That's the big Orphe release day. So I'm gonna get cooked. Right now we're doing seed story quest, so if you haven't done it yet, I do recommend that you do not proceed further because it is spoilers, but also this story quest is hitting the feels quite hard. You're gonna be reading it tomorrow? Okay, I see. But thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're just working through seed story quest. It's longer than I expected, but the story so far has been impeccable. Like, this is probably one of my more enjoyed story quests, or agent quests, excuse me. Have a good night. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good one. Peace. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Yu has changed so much. Yu is drawing like the craziest, edgiest stuff, like her eating flowers by herself. Like, oh my goodness. Let's go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there!
Hey there, Seed!
Here, this is for you.
Empty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. How did they survive?
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
You've got a knack for dry humor.
Classic Seed. Joke? Huh. Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where it came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid.
Oh! Oh, okay, I see, I understand now. It all makes sense. Her ether resistance. Rest in peace, my cannibal theory. That would have been peak though, I'll be honest. Dark writing. But I see she's from Helios Academy. She was a human experiment. They just wandered over. And then got rescued by a robot.
Just like you, Proxy? I'm from Helios Academy.
Wait, we told her about that already? I don't remember. It went did. Okay, I guess she just knows. What?
What? You're from Helios Academy?
That explains her ether
What else
resistance.
do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty.
And that explains her insane ether
I'll try
resistance.
To think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
The seed, what the Helios Academy? Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect her to be other you didn't expect her to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe we can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. I don't know. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then I guess all you can do is wait. Or she's probably younger and like, again, I don't think Helios Academy was like a regular academy, right? They probably hosted a range of, a huge range of ages inside the academy there, so I'm guessing the seed was one of the younger. Maybe she wasn't even a student. I think that she was just a human experiment that they had, much like Yuzuha, but she could also have been a student there that was participating, but I feel like she would have remembered more if she was actually a student. Just as you fall to deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
What? Why me? We give it to her! I have no attachment to Seed Senior. And when you, like, oh, I'm important, so I get to have his account. No! Give it to Soldier 11. She's a member of the squad. She was impersonating Seed Senior for the longest time, even though everyone knew, or even though Seed knew it wasn't him.
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel's squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection.
Yeah, but why give me the phone? Give it to her! Well, I guess she has Seed's the dead body, Seed Senior's dead body, but like, you know, the phone would be a nice thing to look at for her.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
And how does he operate a phone with his gigantic hands?
Seed, are you okay with this?
No, she's got the pink. She's in a loving mood.
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
The tiggering smile at Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
You wish Seed Senior got a revival? I kinda do too. But this story quest is so good because he died. He was confirmed dead. That's basically what's going on. You're like, if they brought back Seed Senior via some magic. Oh, I was uploaded into my phone or some other logic. Then all of the grief, all of the pain, it kind of would have, been for nothing.
Yet.
After making sure the rest of Mobile Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the
Wait, hang on. Wait, I just said all that. I could be wrong. Wait. Of course.
Leave it to me.
You're running some quick tests. You find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
That doesn't make sense. A searching wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right towards you.
Roxy, stop it!
Oh, we embarrassed her.
Seed! Watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
Perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes, so you stumble across. You stumble around it, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? That's it, that's the end? Oh, man. I want to know who that message was from. Probably from the rest of the Opal squad. Dang, what a story quest, guys. I kind of really like that they just doubled down and said he was dead. I thought we were gonna get... Cause, like, in combat, Senior has lines. He's just like, can you see it there? You barrel, scorched earth, blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, he doesn't make sound effects, but like... You know, the heavy hit attack or whatever. So I thought like that's because he's voiced, right? I thought that was because Seed comes back. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's gone. Wow, that is I like that story quest. It really did deal with grief and stuff. I am kind of surprised that like the big cutscene was just she cries and then the tear lands and then fade to black and then we get the rest of the cutscene as a single image. I thought there was gonna be like the whole cutscene here, but that's okay. That was quite the story quest. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh shoot, hang on guys. Hang on. I need to use my energy. I shouldn't use it at the start. Alright, right now what I need is, I need Denny's. I desperately need Denny's. But that was a good story quest. I enjoyed it a lot. It did hit me in the feels a little bit. I don't know if I'd say... like, it had me ballin'. But I definitely liked it a lot. As for its ranking, though... where would I put that on, like, this scale? I still think the best agent story is Harumasa's.
See, recalibrating.
But definitely... this one is up there. I feel like this is a very, very strong agent quest.
Trigger, cover me.
Especially because, like, Seed is such an interesting character. See, like, he talks. I thought we were getting him back because he's like firepower at maximum, and I'm like, that's because he comes back, right? Nope, he's dead. He's gone. That's just the noises the machine makes. That really had me surprised. Yeah. We are like 9 minutes from reset. I have not done my dailies on any of the other gotchas. That's okay. I'll go one day. I'll sacrifice it for easy.
Increase fire. Roger that.
Yeah, Soldier 11, you missed. Oh my goodness. ZZZ team, please buff Soldier 11. Please. I need her to be more powerful because she's actually like so incredibly mad. It's insane. Like it's yeah, she works, but like barely. I mean, I guess I can't complain. We could be Nekomata, right?
A new case to solve?
We could be Nekomata, but like
Ready and waiting.
yeah, my Soldier 11's pretty good, I think. Like my discs are pretty wild. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Okay, this one it can be better, but not bad. This is my most copium beast. It's because it's fire damage bonus. We don't need more damage bonus. I think we could do pen ratio. I think pen ratio is not the way though. I think I just want attack percent. This one, yeah, this one's like my weakest piece, I feel like. This one, I know, this one's the weakest piece. This one is, second weakest. Like, these two need replacements. But we got her M2. I wish she was M6. But a certain fox, not fox, a certain wolf said otherwise. Alright, I cannot control the beast inside. Pain and suffering. Oh boy, well, I gotta process my feelings on that story quest. It was good, it was good. I wish the ending cutscene hit a little bit hard. It hit pretty hard, but I wish it hit harder. I needed to hit harder. All of it should have been animated.
Ether vision activate.
But use your down thing. Normally I don't like giving things ratings because like actually don't even take any of my ratings seriously because my number scale is all messed up. $11 out of 10. Oh come on, you couldn't give me the actual set I wanted? I wanted the Aftershock set. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. I know the Genshin update comes out, but it's a we'll stream tomorrow. I we'll do Genshin the day after. Why does he talk if he's dead? Why is he homing Barrage Fire? Is he why? My big robot is dead. Oh my goodness, it's mid. Alright. Well, that is all we needed to do. Let's grab that and get that as well. Easy W1 Jin materials. I can do this now. Do I have to do this on my own time? 100 polycombs. I'll probably do this on my own time some other time. Well, we'll do this when it's when it's Orphe stream day. That's what we'll do. So we'll have stuff to do. Alright, what are the stonks looking like right now? What are my stonks? I said 490, that's a lie, right? Yeah, it was a lie. It actually was 485. It was actually 485. I need more pulls, guys. I need to get 600 for Orphe release. I'll probably buy the expensive pack one more time. But not right now, I'm poor. And we gotta do it in tandem. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say that's good for now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we'll close the game. Bada boink. Okay! Let me get a different song going. Where's my Zenless Zone Zero chill OST? Where's the chill ZZZ OST? There we go. Okay, that was the Seed Story quest. I enjoyed it a lot. It made me sad. I very much like Seed a lot as a character. I think it was good. Was it a masterwork? Not really, but it had some really strong moments. Having you just walk as Seed towards the flower field. Having you just walk as just Flora as you walk, and then she asks Seed all these questions. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why did you just why did you have to leave so soon? Why could you stay longer? That part hit. That was so good. I really like it. IQB, what characters have I gotten recently? I got Seed. Who else? I pulled for Yishuan. I pulled for Yuzuha. I've been getting one character a patch, I feel like. And then now we're gonna be pulling Orphe on the 24th. Teaser was a little better than the last few sad stories. I think it was very good. I still think the best agent story that they released is Harumasa's. I feel like Harumasa's story, that one, like, it felt the best for me. I feel like it had a good message. The characters were interesting. The NPCs were very interesting. I feel like Seed's story quest was very good though. Veronica was like really, really complex as a character. I really liked her inclusion. I like that they tied it into the Seed short film. Definitely a top quality story quest, I'd say. Yet Alice and haven't fully built her up, but she's strong. You also got Yishuan and Jafufu. I regret not pulling for Fufu, I'll be honest. Fufu is like, that was a character I should have gotten. Every part of me was screaming to get her, but Alice like, no, I need to save for Orphe. And you know what? That was probably the right move if I wanted to M6 Orphe. But we'll see. I don't have enough to guarantee her M6. It's up to luck at this point. But hopefully luck is on her side, you know what I mean? We gotta secure a lot of copies of Orphe and Magus, so here's hoping. How much does a woman hate Seed? The same a child doesn't have a heart? Well, I mean, I think there was part of it was Veronica was also like, you know, grieving, right? She was in grief as well as Seed, as well as Flora. And it's like they both handled it very differently, but also very similarly. Now, Veronica did go super crash out mode. And now she's facing the punishment for it. I do think, though, her assessment in saying, like, oh, Seed is a monster that doesn't have a heart. And she said that, like, when they first met, right? Like, when she first evaluated her as a child. And it makes sense. Seed's understanding of life was horrifically, like, you know, it was skewed. And even then, like, we see it in this story quest, right? It is very, very skewed. Wait, her mission was to escort the people out of the hollow, and she was escorting them, but she was violently escorting them. She was like, she didn't care about their injuries. Because she didn't understand, like, oh, you know, that physical pain, it'll lead them to death, right? In Seed's head, right? She was like, oh, well, they'll just go to sleep. They'll be fine, and we can repair them later. But that's not the case, right? And so her understanding of, you know, people's tolerance for pain and their suffering and what death means, it was very skewed. So it makes sense that Veronica had a very, you know, very different outlook on Seed Jr. here. And then on top of that, right, there was that little bit of her like rejecting, like, you know, it was part of it was her coping mechanism, right? Her rejecting Seed Jr. in that former manner, labeling her as a monster, when really Seed Jr. was, Flora was a pure reflection of how Veronica was as well. And I think that's kind of what made the story so good. You like this child had no word? I mean, she kind of didn't. Alright, like, Seed Senior brings her out of the hollow, and then this kid is like, has no understanding of, like, it wasn't just a regular child, right? Seed gained the heart, right? Flora gained the heart by being raised by Seed Senior. Seed Senior passed his heart on to her. She was raised to have a heart, but she didn't have a heart at first. And I think that's kind of like, that was what was poetic about it, for me at least. I don't think Veronica, like, I think what Veronica did was wrong, but I think that she wasn't, like, I think she was a well-written character. And I think that while I don't agree with her actions, I think I can understand and empathize with how she handled the situation. A clearly traumatized and probably amnesiac kid. I mean, the thing is though, like, yes, but you have to keep in mind, right, that Veronica was a person that was capable of empathizing and of viewing these robots as human, right? And it doesn't mean that she didn't view the humans as human, right? And again, Seed Jr., Flora's, you know, in the human part, right? The thing that her weird, skewed view on life carried on into her like, into her future, into her adulthood. Right, if you read her drip marketing, right, it says that, like, you know, Seed stopped rebels, but also like, she completed her mission to stop the rebels, but the captain at the time and the rebels that were involved, they all got broken bones. Like, that means that in order to complete the mission of stopping the rebels, Seed also attacked the captain of the operation at the time. It was probably a situation where the captain was fighting the other rebels, and then they had their ribs broken when Seed attacked both of them. But he didn't kill them, so, you know, Seed thought it was a success, but you came at a cost of injuring mothers. So I do think that she has a very skewed view of self, and I think that still carries on. Even Fairy describes Seed as a very destructive person, at least from the gym marketing that they released. I can even bring it up right now, actually. Let's see if we can find it. Let me open up their Twitter. Where is my agent record? There's a drip from the new characters, but we gotta scroll past that. We gotta find the drip for Seed. Here we are. Let's bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Alright. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. So Omega is puzzled by the entire sequence of events upon receiving the phone call. Yes, speaking. What? Seed broke the Joint Operation Commander's ribs again, and this is multiple times, but captured the rebel leader who suffered multiple bone fractures again. Alright, you kind of have a disregard for human life, and these two incidents happened at the same time. So I'm guessing the rebel leader and the operation commander were fighting, and Seed was like, I can stop them from fighting if I just attack both of them. I just have to make sure I don't kill them and keep the operation commander not as cooked as the rebel leader. So they both have broken bonds from that. And again, she believes that as long as they don't die, their hearts don't stop, that that it's okay. And so she's a destructive person at heart, but that's okay though. That's okay though. That's her character. And I think Veronica was fair in her assessment to say, yeah, that's probably... she's probably not very safe to keep around. But the thing is though, Seed raised her properly, and so his heart was passed on to her. And she continues in his, like... she continues his legacy. You know, good story quest. I really like how they handle their character. It's a very, very interesting. Let me see here. I gotta find it again. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the... there was another... it wasn't drip marketing. It was, one last thing. Here it is. Alright, let's put this in here. Boom! Here it is. Even Fairy's assessment is a little bit odd, with her saying... here you go. Master, for some reason, she shows unusual affection towards you and second assistant. You skip the lengthy process of earning her trust and affection, and you don't have to worry about her occasional destructive tendencies affecting you. Congratulations. So quite the interesting assessment from Fairy. I definitely feel like Seed is a pretty cool character. I don't know if I would classify her as a psychopath character anymore, but definitely an oddball. Actually, no, I would classify her as a psychopath. Because she can't really empathize with other people. She wasn't able to feel their pain. And she wasn't able to, with the Hollow Raiders when escorting them, she wasn't able to understand that they were having a really rough time with how she was transporting them. So I think she is, but again, psychopath doesn't mean crazy, insane person. It just means unable to empathize with others, which is a condition that some people have. Which I like that ZZZ has that, because ZZZ has been really good at having characters with these, essentially, with disabilities or disadvantages. And they write them very, very, respectfully, and that's part of one of the things that I absolutely adore about Zenless Zero. Anyway, I think that's good for today. I need to go recharge, so I appreciate everyone that stopped by. Thank you so much for watching. If you missed most of the stream, worry not. A lot of the VOD is available via YouTube or via Twitch. Is it a sociopath for cannabis slice? Oh, is it sociopath? If I might be wrong. You might be right, QB. You might be completely right. I mean, sociopath versus psychopath. Here you go. We gotta figure this. Okay. So what is the difference? There you go. So psychopath involves a more extreme and innate lack of empathy, conscious and emotional depth, often leading to cold and calculated manipulative behavior. Sociopath is a less severe manifestation of antisocial personality disorder. For sociopathy itself is often and synonymously with antisocial personality disorder, and is more characterized by impulsivity, volatile temper, and potentially some limited capacity of guilt or remorse. Okay, I think that on some form of spectrum, she probably falls into the psychopath kind of bit there, because sociopathy is like weaker conscience and like quick to anger when confronted with behavior, lots of issues with their personality. Psychopaths, typical lack of conscience, generally does not explode under pressure, only gets in a relationship to use other people. So I don't think Seed is like a full psychopath character, but I do think that she lacks that ability to empathize with people that she doesn't know well. So maybe not full psychopath, but definitely like there are elements of that there. And I very much like that. I like that they included that. I also like, again, it's very nice to have a character that's written this way that isn't like the full extreme. Right? Like, because when you see like these conditions, right, people are so quick to be like, oh, they're insane, they're evil, they're killers, and it's like that's not it, right? It's a condition where they process stuff differently, and Zenless Zero always does a good job of representing that. They always write their characters with that bit of nuance. Anyway, that's it for today. We're gonna see if we can raid anybody. There's your raid message, everyone. If you are still awake. If you're on YouTube, I would appreciate if you gave the video a like. And if you are watching the video in the future, you didn't catch it live and you're watching and you got all the way here somehow without clicking off, then I would appreciate it if you left a comment on the VOD. Or if you subscribed, if you haven't subscribed somehow. Must take a look here. Is there anyone for me to raid? The answer is no. Darn! Alright, fine. No raid. No raid. Alright, I guess we just end here. Well, that was fun. Anyway, hope you guys had a good one. Remember, intonation, so I will see you all next time. Bye! That is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. Here we go. This is the real button. Boom! Alright, stream over. I'm happy I did that quest. It was nice. Now, alright. Bye, everybody!